Welcome back, Heavenlies! This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XV, Episode 7? Yeah, it is Episode 7. I was like, I think our last episode was Episode 6. So, yeah, we're just, I'm trying to jump a little early. I tried to go an hour early, did not make the time, but we made it to the half an hour earlier mark. But, alright, so I think I've learned how to player commend, and I just didn't see it pop up the first time, unless it doesn't pop up in those levy quests. But I thought it did. I thought I got commended, and then I can't believe I didn't see this. I was trying to figure out how to use these rolls because I punch them in and I punch them out and hit square. I hit all the buttons and it doesn't work. But you have to just scroll down and then hit square, and then add it to the hotbar. Yeah, it was that easy. Sadly. I got my cures and stuff there. Either way. Yeah, so I mean I could probably just use this, even cure. I got cure on circle as well. So now I gotta cure myself. I had cure since level 7. I needed it once or twice. But I didn't really need it, you know what I mean? So, either way, we're here. I want to go pick up all of the side quests and stuff. And I want to start all of the things because I think the reason why I can't go anywhere is because this is part of the story. So I can't, Wait, I can? I thought it said I couldn't last night. Well, now I can? You bizarre game. Alright, I thought I tried to warp last night and it said you can't because you're locked here for now. Alright, well, either way, this is a pretty early stream. I wish I could live stream earlier. Again, I want to do everything. Like, I want to do more. I don't know if you understand the meaning of more for this channel. But I can't do it with my current predicament because I'm forced to work and I'm forced to do all of those other things and not be live all the time. But yeah, I would love to be live 24... No, that'd be too much. I don't know if my voice can handle it. I'm surprised my voice is not acting up now and isn't completely sore. But welcome back, Chris Bear. How are you? Yes, Heaven's Army wants to live stream more. But he requires lovely people to make it happen. Okay. Mibis? Interesting name. Mibis of the Archers Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Okay, I can do that. Hail, adventurer! Might you have a moment? Oh, I'm stuck in this thing. I'm glad you're good. I'm in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower, in the midst of the markets. You know I'm always good if I'm live streaming. That's just guaranteed number one. Number one reply is I'm good if I'm live streaming. But yeah, why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Yeah, good question. Well, as I'm sure you have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather, in person, they can be, well, a little on the picky side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find her yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Are you afraid to, hand her a letter? I'm curious. I'll have to go find out myself. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that the archers, the realm over, gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yes. Marvelous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both the art and the guild. Oh boy, here we go. I said I was going to start doing all of these. I might as well pick them all up now. Because I think once I'm done talking to them, I get to leave. And then I go to Ul'dah. And then I get to do all of this stuff there. And then I go right back to Limsa Lominsa, back to where I was. And then I'm like there for another couple more to like level 30 or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, the bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before the Fair Nations came into being. our fair nation. Oh, okay. They meant before all of them, but okay. Our fair nation. It is implemented, it's an implement of war and hunting both. It protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. So being a hunter makes you a war fighter too. Impressive. Archery is practiced in Gridania. Was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizin, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. Those are the cat. That's the cat race, Mikote. As you will doubtlessly be aware, both races ultimately came to call themselves Twelveswood Home. Okay. Came to call the Twelveswood home. Both of them. Very nice. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. The elves and the cats. Together this time... I don't know why I'm reading. During this time, they've learned from one another. There are two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The Trappers League? The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy coincidence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. Aye, the Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the God's Quiver lose their first arrow within these very walls. Cool. And that, my friend, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow? It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that her relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. And the short while's up. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Again, yes, and I get a bow. A crappy looking bow. Wow. The look in your eyes bespeaks your determination. Bespeaks. Anyway, it would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucienne. Least you worry unduly. Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and even have they been given fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Okay, so, like all the other guilds, you kind of gotta keep doing the same thing over and over. But yeah, we got her, we got a few other people. I do remember doing this, because I actually had to level this one up for my Dragoon. I think. But yeah. And the Black Mage as well. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. Indeed I do. I am Lucienne, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art, and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. Angel Cat, you're doing the loots already? I've been already looted? That's impressive. Or you're just doing the auto thing, never mind. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciples of war, it allows one to strike at an enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast a destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for its shortcomings. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking its leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. I think you do have that, don't you? Yeah, you probably do. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the archer has. I remember going through it. I don't remember much of the archer. That's not good. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a verbal deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. Wow. A veritable deluge of death. Sounds impressive. By fighting from a distance, you can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our rule in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes, let's do it. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer at your level, at your low level. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Not a long bow, but a short bow. Gotcha. Arm yourself with it, with your new weapon, and then speak to me again. And I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness and to join the guild. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Complete. So far, so good. I'm going to just keep on unlocking all of my upgraded sets. I'm going to lose a lot of levels here, but that is the best gear at level 1. Okay, well, I'm going to hit square and move up. Actually stays on the set that I move up. Okay, do I appreciate my DPS over magic and... Yeah, I guess I do. I should have like tanks, DPS, tanks, magic, and DPS or whatever, but yeah, I'll just go with this. Alright, done. I look great. It's set. Wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. Ah yes, the bow becomes you, heavens. I am the bow. Now before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, heavens, and earn your place within these halls. Okay, I can't attack these targets. Okay, you're lucky. Well, great. I'm gonna keep this armor on, because I think if I join the other places, I'm gonna keep getting swapped out. And already, yeah, I could already do my shooting. I already got an attack with this. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna stay out of Old Gridania for now. And I want to join all the guilds, so I gotta go left from here. Gotcha. Just go straight across from the way. So I'm gonna join all of the guilds again, which means it's gonna be a lot of talking. I just want to get all of these done and underway, so that I can just do whatever I want to. At any point, I can just switch to any of them, and then start leveling things. Ooh. Adele is looking for an adventure to deliver a forgotten item. Okay, I accept. Ah, an adventurer, precisely what I needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arthur, to inspect Maketo's amphitheater? Okay. Regrettably, the young hearer has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Lou Halleck in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. He should have 8 hours tools. Gotcha. So yeah, let's join another guild. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenters Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield, so I can make my own weapons. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it's only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Again. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of this episode, I think. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelve's wood. As our nations grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of water mills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, and all of which necessitated, yes, organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operations of water mills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Growery. Thanks to the hardworking botanist, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all Eorza. So yeah, those two work together here. And I'm going to join that too. This confluence of ideal circumstance allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather longer than I intended. Oh, really? Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. Absolutely. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down the path, speak to me once more. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. This may sound very familiar on each guild that I go to. Let's see if you catch the theme here. Would you like to learn more about the enrollment process? Yes. Korig wishes you to reinform your desire. And that must be the guild leader there with the glasses? Alright, cool. Wonderful! I should mention at this point that Timber Master Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you would need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timber Master Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in Gridania. That's a thing to be boastful about. Now, of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist the urge to run away. I'm gonna run away from this dude? Oh, great. So, look like they're getting ready for like an owl or something, or some kind of avian creature. This is kind of nice. Everyone's working around wood and stuff. A nice chair. Sweet. Yeah, anyway. here goes. Beaten the Guildmaster. Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Ooh. Well then, I suggest you first speak to the... Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? I did, Korg. Wow. That is well, but now, at the decision to initiate you into the guild, rest with me. Tell me true, adventurer, have you the mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes, if you say no, what happens? The look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind? I think determination's my face. My face doesn't have very many emotions, so I'm assuming determination. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I'll give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling, some potential, perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, boy. I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now, prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. I get a whole bunch of... These are where I get all my shards and stuff from. Okay. And a withered saw. Ooh. Oh, and I want to, like, organize this. There we go. Level 15. I got way too many, things. So, as my main classes level up, I guess I can sell these? So I'm not going to need them for anything else other than for being a rogue and ninja, but I'm already past these levels. So I don't need to hold on these items, is what I'm thinking. Or I can just use the items until they max out their blue bar, their affinity to me. Yeah, the blue bar's maxed. The blue bar's not maxed. That one is maxed. That one was almost maxed. Yeah, either way, it's the light blue bar, I guess. There's a blue bar and a light blue bar. I think the light blue bar, or white bar, is the affinity that I need. Either way, I need to do not hit that button. Carpentry. So yeah, I think I actually liked carpentry for some reason. There's a few like I just did and it's just like, oh, I hit this and this and this, and then I could start chopping things, and it's kind of fun. Yes. Good, you have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool. It is a part of you, of your arm. You can, and can you put it, and can you put down a part of your arm? No. No, you cannot put down your arm. Ask me then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate you the pain of losing a limb. Wow, scary. Ah, but I jest. Oh, do you? Okay. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. Okay. Wow. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you must become one with it and learn to feel with it as you would the wood. As you work the wood, as you would the wood. Yeah, W-O-U-L-D. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. For our man, Farrell, by the entrance, will furnish you up with such logs for a normal price, or you could just go out and become a botanist, I think, and chop down the trees yourself. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. Fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. We got power of magic to make things better. Do not forget to do the same. Synthesize the length of maple lumber for timber masterpiece and select logs from the main menu in the crafting log. Is there another quest here? Okay, it's outside, behind this place. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this over and over and over until I get all of the guilds signed in. Oh, that's it. Was like looked like it was in the building, but yeah, it was here. Crazy. Okay. Adele sent you. Give me a moment. Here. They are still fresh and unused as the day he's got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the things behind. First day, and he forgets his tools. Dapsod needs to kick up the mumble. Okay, I've never been kicked up the mumble before. Have you? Needs an assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Some people do it for fun, like me. Well then, I want you to make on Nilly laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you introduce yourself politely with a bow. With a bow. Go ahead and take a bow. Okay, I see shrug and show is over, take a bow. Oh, you're up at the top. Hi! Hi! Greet and now with a bow. Okay, and then we go over here with a bow and bow are two of the same words, but two completely different soundings and meanings. Same letters, I mean. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll provide how nice you are. Joy, huh? Okay. Joy! Is she gonna be like... You're odd. Dude, this is not working. Nicholas, I'm gonna call you. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her with, and started dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Dancing. I could dance. Susie, cool, is also doing the same thing I'm doing. She laughed. Alright, she giggled. You're a really good dancer, mister. Oh, thank you. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Okay. Thank you. You were pretty good at this. Anil lost her father 5 years ago. During all the fighting, she hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to, I mean, we're all worried. But a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately. Okay. And you wouldn't understand anyway. Thanks for the help. They're following you? You'd see. The day of merrymaking. Is that all you adventurers think about? Yes. I am here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. How bad is this? How bad is this? This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the timber master without demur. Wow. Him? He's a scary guy too. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. Unruly charges? I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Deliver a... Am I actually going back to this guy? I'll find it if I am. I have no idea. Adele? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Because on the map it's just showing my other quest. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master. And I am to provide the solution. Sigh. I think that I was messed up, right? I guess. I don't know. Master Yidze seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself. She has none of her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf and bid them return to their lesson. She doesn't have no confidence in herself. Okay. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but here we go. I probably can't join this yet. This is probably a little later on. Like level 20 or something. Greetings, adventurer. I am the Twin Adder officer charged with assisting the Order of Independent Companies, or the Free Companies as they are commonly known. How may I serve you, say? Learn about it. Found a free company? In the best interests of safety, only those of proven leadership are permitted to found free companies. I'm afraid you do not yet qualify. At least class level 25. Oh, okay. Half of level 50. Interesting. So, I think level 17 is the correct number to be able to get your, oh, what are they called? The ones you can drop off your items to, and they can also sell items for you. Them. But I needed to go through the story. Oh wait, what level is my thing? I'm level 19. Okay. If I was level 25 this whole time, I don't think I could leave, right? You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond this is rife with danger, and I am not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Okay. So with my level 50 character I can walk through. I know there's more guilds to join, so I'm not done with this area yet. Carpenter's Guild. I guess I gotta go to the next place now. And by guess, I mean I'm just gonna go there anyway. Oh, it's been like so... It feels like it's been so long since I've been here with my other character, even though it's only been like less than a week. I've just been playing this game a lot more than I usually play normal games and episodes, and it just feels longer that way. So yeah, now, I do not want to go to there. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want to go there, so I'm going to go right first and drop off whatever's over there. I got more quests to pick up as well. Alright, game. I want to pick up these quests and hopefully I can get them all done. I think, like, I know I can come back here later, but I think I'm only here for like a one-shot thing, and then we're back to our normal world. Doom Ascend. Okay. Needs an adventurer to deliver a message. You there, adventurer, can you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside, Atelier Fen Yi? She's doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Long past due. Truth be told, however, I can't simply abandon my post. Okay, you're actually one of the, guards here. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Okay, and you? Staying the caretaker of Mi Keto's amphitheater needs an adventurer to help her tidy up. Okay. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Mi Keto's famed amphitheater, have you? I am Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs also often visit in the dead of night, long after the citizens have gone to bed. Sylphs? I think we'll see. Those are normal enemies in this game, I think. We have no particular objection in their presence, and they seem grateful for their accommodation. So much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all something of a chore. And it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me. Okay, let's see how much of this is a chore to do, everybody. This is like being asked to do the dishes and like take out the garbage and clean your room and help somebody with something, and then more of the other things to do. Do your homework and then go to bed. There you go, done. That was not at all hard. Well done, friend. Min Keto herself would sing sing your praise, not you praise. Anyway, she knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish that all folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the Sliffs come here just to do that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but mayhap the Carline Canopy can make use of them. Anyway, thanks be to the elements for bringing you here today. Sweet. My quest is like right here in front of me. You're the one who needs to fix something? What? That funny girl's back again. Welcome back. How are you? So yeah, what's new? Oh, I like it. Wait, is Restream also posting on Twitch? No way. Okay, I think Twitch's chat is working, but it's broken in other ways. Yeah, it doesn't need to post. Oh no, you're on. It says you're on YouTube. What in the world? Restream is broken. Don't mind it. Anyway, I have no idea what's going on. What? I'm terribly busy right now, and would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium, and I have repairs to... I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, hand over his tools, because he can't work. Where did I put my... Oh no, I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Adele sent you with my tools? Yes, I was actually just about to go and, this is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's just, I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and then rebuilding it. Oh, that's very nice of them. So yeah, I don't know why my chat is doing that. Because it's not supposed to post your message again, saying that you're from Twitch. YouTube, Restream bot, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but it's definitely broken. I'll have to let Restream know that their new chat is really broken. Again, at least it's relaying everybody's messages. I care about that, but it doesn't need to spam your message twice. Yeah. Anyway, when I saw they had what they had done for Gadania, I knew that I wanted to be. I knew what I wanted to be. But goodness, when they told me my first task was to come here? Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, right? Oh, and may the elements watch over you and keep you safe. Oh, thanks, dude. Okay, I am going right now. The leather workers are here as well. Yeah. Alright, first I want to go to... Oh, there's another quest right here in front of me. You're not even on my map for a quest. Scoop up both hands, then look left. Up, up, right, down. Or is it up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? Come on, Square. That's an old-fashioned cheat code. When you said Adele, yeah, I thought you were saying Adele. Exactly, I was saying Adele on purpose with an A. But I read the message as it's spelt. Yeah. See, I was totally doing that on purpose. That was an Adele reference, actually, not an idol. What they were going with. Oh yeah, I know. I make those sweet references to keep you all on your toes. So yeah, I like it. Hand over a wooden toy? Oh, why is this made of maple? It's unmistakable. Huh? Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday, I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yadilci's class, didn't he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there is no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Oh, okay, so I'm just supposed to drop off these to random children around here? I'm doing great, how are you? Okay, I need to go also over there. But I want to drop off this first. Okay, apparently they're not on my map to find. I'll see you in a bit then. But they're not on my map. I need to find them like actual looking. I was looking at the mini map to go through all of this. Yeah, a retainer. That's what they're called. Greetings, sir. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? The missive. What's this? A missive from Mibis, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the markets? Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders are from Gadania, somewhat difficult to deal with. No, she thinks that you're difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? I don't think so. If we mistrust outsiders, it's only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. Oh, that is very nice of you to try, then. Oh, no. I am leveling up the wrong stuff here. Are you kidding me? I'm actually leveling up my carpenter instead of my rogue. I wasn't thinking that's how this thing worked. Yeah, never mind. I'm being a silly goober now. The Master of the Markets, Pars Montret, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order of the Lancers Guild. Okay. Lost, are we? Unsure how to navigate the rosewood of ebony stalls? Very well. If you wish to know more about the markets, I shall give you a practical education free of charge. This guy's the master of this place, is he? As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I was going to say benefit, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of bramble weed rope, and deliver them to Seen Gould of the Lancers Guild. There is much and more to be found in these stalls. If you have dedication to seek it and the coin to pursue it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None would deny me. In fact, many would be too eager to part with their wares. So numerous are the debts I am owed. Is this guy truly as good as he thinks he is, or is he actually what he is? I wonder what the true thing is. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I'm a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Seen Gould, and she may even see fit to reward you. Okay, we gotta actually go through the markets and talk to the right people. See, I did click on them. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, 10 Pars Montrets? Well, what is it? Yeah, you said you wanted a bone spearhead. Here she is. Take it. Until the bugger we're squared. We're square. Wow. I don't think that was a nice thing to call him. Welcome, welcome. At the behest of good Master Pars Montrets, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, my lord? I take this opportunity to say it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes. Feel free to take as much as you require, and you will, of course, inform Master Pars Montet that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs. Yes? I don't think these people really like him as much as he says that they like him. Yeah, I'm starting to think so now. I'm starting to think there's a different feel and vibe for this dude. Just saying. Okay, and you're the last one. You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship is truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of parchmented goodness. If I ever hear that name again, it'll be too soon. And there I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the brambleweed rope and bugger off. Wow. Yeah, that's it. That's what just happened. Okay, I am actually sneaking this way, I think. That's the Lancers Guild. And yeah, alright. Let's get going. I'll talk to you, then I'll join the guild, and then I'll go drop off more quests. What business have you with me, adventurer? They got those crazy, like, the masks, like, that they have in the Hidden Leaf Village, the ones that are the elite ones. Yeah, crazy masks. You come upon the bidding of Master Pars Montet? So soon, I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, and yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parchment is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image. I don't know if I want to. If you want any aspirations as a merchant. Okay. Okay, somebody else got another quest for me? Wants a fledgling adventure to deal with a squirrel problem. Absolutely gonna deal with squirrels if I'm allowed outside. A fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I had wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several months, and gnawing away at the support pillars. That's not good at this place. Things will probably fall apart. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers, or the god's quiver. What's, good puny humans? Gorilla the Box Dude. Good, I guess we are? But it's good to see you too. And by the way, Restream chat is being weird tonight. Can't be helped. So yeah. Hence my delight at your timely arrival. There you go. Why any adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisance is not worthy of the name. Not here in Gridania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. But perhaps it is best you do not. Okay, I guess I don't want to. The scrolls of which I speak can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them. Assuming the task is not beyond you, for the sake, I surely hope it's not. Is this an online game or something? This is absolutely an online game. And something. Welcome to the Lancers Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with a polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Absolutely do I. Have you not played Final Fantasy XIV before? Very well, I shall provide you with an insight of our history of our guild. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of history stuff. Don't really feel like the usual final. Oh, you are a hero of light. The crystals of light spoke to me. It was Heidelin this time, and we're trying to stop all of the primals from showing up, which is Ifrit and Titan and Leviathan, and there's a whole bunch of other summonings in this game. And yeah, it's got the humans and a bunch of other races you can play as. It doesn't matter what you pick, just whatever you like. And all the kind of Final Fantasy jobs you can do, like in Tactics and Final Fantasy V. Like Dragoon and Rogues and whatever you want to do. And you can join other things. So do we bully the bad guys? Well, technically, if you're by yourself, you will be the one being bullied because you'll get destroyed. This is an online MMO, so you get to hopefully get some friends to play with and beat this game. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelves Wood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since the founding of Gridania, so most of the locals use spears here, but archery is also a part of this Twelves Wood place in Gridania. With the passing of time, our nations became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. Don't underestimate the power of a lonely teenager with a lot of free time. You will get destroyed if you can somehow walk into the battle and fight a Ifrit Titan alone. There's no way for you to win those battles alone. No way for you to join alone too. But yeah, you can play most of this game solo. But the things that you gotta do eventually will require 4, 8, 12, or even 24 players to complete the certain things that you can do in this game. But yeah, I think you could probably mostly go through it. Yeah, I am challenging you, I guess. I want to see you solo Titan by yourself. Titan on Extreme. Yeah, and I want a video of it too. How much does this game cost? I think if you're United States, it's like $59.99 for like the complete edition. You get the base edition for not very much really. If you get the complete edition, you get all the other DLCs that go along with it and a couple other extra things. Or you could get like the collector's complete 100%, get every single thing. I think it's $79? I think it's $59.79. I think so. Yeah, so it doesn't cost too much. Plus the new DLC is coming out in a couple more days. New add-on, new whatchamacallit, not DLC. Anyway, that spear technique could be formalized at all owned, much to be found in founding of the Lancers Guild by Wood Whaler Captain Mistal, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students form from without, as well as within Gridania's borders, persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Sorry for the French, but that's a whole lot of money for an MMO. Like I said, there's a normal package you can get to play the game. It's really cheap. I bought the $59 one because it comes with everything. And if you want to play a good game, then yeah, you would probably pay that much money. Because I'm thinking people who played WoW has invested a couple of thousands of dollars into the game, where I only invested what, 59? Wasn't a whole lot. Anyway, Gratz on level 5. And not 1,000 either. Just some little bills. Anyway, the tradition of accepting. Okay, I already read this. Well, there you have it. I hope the brief history of the guild here helps settle any doubts in your mind. I shall refuse / postpone your challenge until I can afford it. There you go. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you have the will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist the Lancers Guild? Yeah, I came over here to talk to you in the first place. Thanks, Jillian. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Yuane know to expect you. All who seek admittance in our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our guildmaster waits you there. Okay, and there's no quest in here. Good. Uh-oh, a cutscene. Well met, adventurer. This one has its own little thing. Right, on. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensive-minded as ours. Okay, I like offensive-minded classes, see? Our approach is every one of attack, no matter who or what we face. I don't know if I read that wrong. I might have, because that just felt like there was supposed to be more again. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it was an extension of his body. He transformed into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisive he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it's been a mainstay for every great army since ancient times. Crazy. Yet, know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. What are you talking about? Troy is back! Wow, haven't seen that name in a little bit. Anyway, how are you? Welcome back. You know I'm good if I'm live streaming. I don't know about strategies. Usually when I'm bad at game, I just tank through it. Lots of HP heavy armors, high damage is optimal. But yeah, this is not like a Final Fantasy game where you level up and get stronger. You can be the max level and try to take on Titan alone, and you will lose. There's no way for you to beat them by yourself. No matter if you're max level in this game. You will see why quick enough if you try to take on 5 or 6 enemies at once, at whatever level you are. Unless they're all level 1 ladybugs, then you can probably blow them all up with a fire attack. So yeah, a true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy's line and open a path to victory. This is why I kind of liked being a lancer, because it's just like, yeah, cool, I don't mind doing that. But yeah, you know, I've been good. How about you? Just, you know, live streaming, playing games, doing what I can to try to grow as a channel. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Great. I'm glad you're good. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Wayne, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial, to be precise, complete. Okay. Lancer is now unlocked. Switch my job to a Lancer. Great. Put on some clothes. Great. Add a new thing. Move my Lancer up a bunch. I don't know. I don't need to do this now. Oh, do not change yet. I gotta talk to him before I change. A new bot? Restream chat allows me to talk to everybody since I live stream on YouTube, Mixer, and Facebook at the same time. So if you were on YouTube or Mixer or Facebook, you can read everybody's chat, but Restream is kind of broken tonight. It's not supposed to relay your message here when you're here. It's supposed to relay it to YouTube and Mixer and Facebook, not relay it to the same spot where you're typing. So, I don't know why, it's just... This thing's going through a lot of phases. Yeah, so it's fine, but I'm live streaming at 4 different places to try to grow. Hopefully it works, right? Anyway, he wishes to give you my first trial. So you were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather a trial. In order to deliver an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungus should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Again, yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that it's doing that tonight. It doesn't normally do that. But I'm just lucky like that. I keep having broken things. Restream's going through, like, they keep adding a whole bunch of things to their thing, which is great. But they don't keep thinking about what they're breaking in the process by adding all of these things to their so-called, whatchamacallit. Okay, I gotta go here and drop this off. And then go this way. So I might as well just continue on with where I'm going. And run. See you again, Evan? Oh, that was a fast hello and goodbye. Hopefully I do see you again then. Hopefully you hang around a little longer. I want to chat more. More chatting. So yeah, for those who are like showing up for the first time, there is more to this game than joining guilds. It's just I want to join them all, and then get them all unlocked, so then I can just focus on that. And I couldn't level up at all last night because I was stuck here. I couldn't go outside because I didn't go inside in the story, and I would have unlocked stuff. So yeah, I kind of got doomed there on that one where I stopped. What's this all about? Dumb-san says he needs his break? The nerve of that sniveling little crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with XIV the other day? I'm sending a bloody unknown adventurer to do his bleeding, no less. The self-serving sod thinks only of his own woes, rubbing his sore eyes while welcoming all manner of guild-grabbing adventurers into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool! Okay, she's really angry. I guess. Makes my blood boil, it does. But it's not you I should be giving a piece of my mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Anyway, she also says any road. Oh no. I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. The fool that he is. Go on then, and stay out of trouble. Thanks for the quest. I am a storyteller. Okay, another guild. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna keep joining all of them. I can't help it. Greetings and welcome to the Leather Workers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Okay, this is where am I at? Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at a cost to mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fen Yi Fineries. If, on the other hand, you had a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Yes. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, the Twelve's Wood is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gridanians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridania is unlike any other place. The elements that watch over the Twelve's Wood have never looked kindly on one taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers' League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers and a majority supplier of pelts and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past they were rare and precious. The Leather Workers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. Okay. In doing so, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing, an oft-forgotten benefit of our products' surpassing durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fen Yil brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets, and the transcendent technique which shaped them. Now actually. It's no. Now is without a K. Now, though, that being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fen Yil artisan, you must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here have the fruit of their labors bear the Fen Yil's brand is yet a destined dream. That is the life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. Wow, there you go. So, if you wish to make a name for yourself, any craft goods, which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn about the enrollment process. Have you decided to join the Leather Workers Guild? Yeah, it is what I was here for. Weathered head knife. Okay. I accept. Very well, I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Griva. Giva, or... yeah, I don't know why I said Griva. Giva. She is a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless Fen Yell products. You have doubtless heard the name before. Yeah, you said it like 7 times in one sentence. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even noticed craftsmen can cut their materials with minimum waste. What? And with them even novice craftsmen can cut the materials with minimum waste. Okay. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Is he just hanging out right here? So you wish to become a leather worker? If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather. The weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there's no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Oh, wow, there's a lot of scary people in these worlds. Will you swear to uphold the traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Absolutely, when I decide to do it. But yeah, very well, you may learn our craft within these walls. Though you seem ill-equipped to do even that, I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fen Yell name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you are not be permitted to so much as touch a Fen Yell product, much less craft one. Now then, if we continue in your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. There's a whole lot of this, isn't there? Alright, clothing would be great. I don't have any pants. Oh, I got different pants. Interesting. To gauge your potential, Guildmaster Giva yes, okay, it's fine. Well, you passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Did other people just not join all of these things and go, wow, why are they repeating themselves so much? Yeah, or are they doing what I'm doing, joining everything and go, this is crazy. Anyway, make me a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. Newcomers of our craft often imagine that they need to hunt in order to obtain their materials, which you should. But if you have the sense the gods gave a chocobo's butt, you'd realize that that's hardly the case. Wow, okay. Ozgith, over by the receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with the earth shards. And that's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it that you do not waste good skins. Now away with you. Wow. She does not have good expectations for me. That kinda hurts. Did I add? I did not, okay. Did I actually add the other one too then? The spear? Yeah, I think I did, okay. Anyway, you can buy most of your stuff in this place with, oh, I tried to go out the door from there. All the stuff in Gridania, like all the things you need to buy are in the guild. but when you in Limsa Laminsa, the fishing guild, you actually have to go and fish it, and with the other thing, I guess this armor thing, you had to like go and get the stuff, and just like, oh, I ran the wrong way. Oop. Okay, I did not want to cast Second Wind. That's on a long charger, by the way. Why is it skipping to those? Okay, I've already got to fix that too now. Great. Okay, now I'm heading to this way. I'm back at the amphitheater. And... okay, up there is my other things. Okay, I'm just walking straight on the map. I didn't see that there was nothing here. Alright, we'll go here and backtrack our way out. Yeah, it's not supposed to go there. Interesting. This is the guild I wanted to join. Chop down some maple, then I can do woodworking and a bunch of other things. Crazy, right? Hello there, and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes, please. Excellent. You are doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first, a brief explanation on the origins of the Botanist Guild. Oh boy, here we go. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years, to when our organization was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communication with the elementals. But I suspect you already confused. Not being forest-born, you speak to elementals. That was easy enough for me to understand. Let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. The Twelveswood doesn't belong to man, but mighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the Twelveswood, it's so hard to ask after 12s. Yeah, anyway, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process in that only a precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanist in a more timely manner, the new organization was formed with a hearer as its mouth and ears. Okay, the organizations would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. So who's your hearer now, at this day and age? To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer whose offer guidance to our members, yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvest practices, that is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you're fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born boy to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. I jest. Why do they make these jokes when, like, you have no idea if they are being serious or not? Because you have no idea who they are, and anything. Either way, good for them. Good for them for joking, at least. You just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you are ready to begin the enrollment procedures. Ready to enroll in the Botanist Guild, I take it? Yeah, absolutely. There's my axe. There you go. That's what I've been waiting for. Music to my ears. Oh, I need a pickaxe, too. That might be an Ul'dah. The Miners Guild. It might be. It was a pleasure to refer... It will be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Fufucha. Fufucha. Okay. Our Guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's-given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of the first botanist. Oh, but you need not be overawed. Overawed does odd have two W's? Anyway, for she is the kindliest of souls. You would find the guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. Yeah, she's outside working the gardens. Okay, I'll talk to you and down there at Ethelred. I am Fufusha, or Fufu. I'm gonna call you Fufu. The master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And you're a Lalafell. Of course. I tried to back out that many times that I kept hitting the button to keep wiggling the camera instead of pressing in. I take it Leon Sealt, I'm going to call him Leon, has given you an overview of botany already. Well then, I suppose I had better continue where you left off. All Godonians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of a botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment of our mutual benefit of man and wood. Okay. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with an uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eye bespeaks the passion of your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up, and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task of a botanist of the guild. Alright, done. Gathering log obtained. There you go. So I like this one a lot. This one is the one that I had fun doing the most, I think. It's just going around and chopping trees. It's super easy. And I think Carpenter was another one. Fishing is just, you're fishing at least. Like these, like you're just doing something. These, you're grabbing a thing and then you're hacking at it and then it may work, it might not work, and you gotta juice a skill and use another skill and then use another skill and then hack at it again, and then it may or may not work again. And it's just very strange. But yeah, at least these are just like go and chop a tree, go and fish, and go and mine. And yes, you could fail at the mining process as well as you could fail at creating something. But it doesn't, like, I don't know, just those seem to be more my style. Absolutely. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you nothing but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first talk. Ah, yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate, or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees and stand in those areas, and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forest of Eorza and gather materials used in crafting. They can use more than just axes. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. To locate mature trees, make your way out of the city and then use the botanist action of triangulate. Alright. And... oh, what a nice field. Alright, another quest. Here goes. Deliver another delivery. Oh, okay, hard swear words. Another adventurer. You're like flies on muck. Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. Wow, you're angry. I suppose times are changing, and they keep telling me I should, and perhaps you might be. Oh goodness help me. Just take this Azima Rose to Waldo of Silgate Fane, will you? Yeah, this guy swears a lot. Alright. Well, what are you standing still there for? Go and deliver the bloody rose. Wow. Wow, dude. So I fell down here. Okay, I can just get back up here. And I can fish there now. So yeah, I mean, I haven't gone all over the world and fished everywhere, so this kind of seems like a fun thing to do, really. Oh, right. I do not want to be here. I want to get out of my... I want to get back to this so I can keep getting my experience and level up with this class. Yeah, I don't want to... I want to level up the other thing to level 2 by accident. That made me go, oh, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, there's another quest over here. And... what do you have? Adventure to pick up scattered rose hips for her. Okay. Stop right there, not another step. I apologize if I have startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch had grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to myself, I have scattered Azima rose hips all along this road. Oh, good sir, if you would help me gather them, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Lone Growery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them underfoot. I don't think you can seriously run over this and ruin the quest. Ruin this quest. I don't think it's possible. You can try running over it. I'd rather not and find out that you can, but I don't think this game allows you to do such things. As in to, like, to break a quest. Wow. And we're done. That was an... I didn't know this quest was going to lead me in here. Anyway, done. Good sir, pray tell me you have recovered all the rose hips and abandoned not one to a traveler's boot? Wait, could you deliver 5 and she'd be like, oh, you stepped on one. Well, it's you kind of still completed it. Yeah, blessings be upon you. I feared this path would be lined with roses next year. What's wrong with that? Not such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable. But Azima roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it is my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed in its place, you might say. 'Twas more gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elements extend the same kindness. Awesome. Okay, I think there's another quest there. And I gotta wander around and find exclamation marks. Oh Oh no, I got the Conjurer's Guild, the Healer Guild, to join after I walk to my right. Okay. There. And I gotta find them. They don't show up on the map. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yinthi knows how. She's so uptight. A wooden toy. This is one of Master Beaton's toys. Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Wow. That was fast. Milian? Frantically, for her frantically busy student. Okay. You there, you're an adventurer, yes? Good, I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Brea. She has her hands full preparing for the auguries and would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement at becoming a conjurer, I fear my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion. True. So to my right is the North Shroud, and I think I can leave. Oh, awesome. A clear sign. The nose knows. Jumping at shadows. So yeah, I guess if you started here, these would be the level quests that you would see after you level up so much. But the main story would be, I guess, somewhat different. So yeah, either way, just looking around. Oh, I just want to unlock this, I guess, really. Just unlock some of the maps. And hopefully one day I could kind of connect Gridania to Ul'dah. And then also figure out how to get to Limsa Lominsa. I mean, if Limsa Lominsa is on an island, then I guess you have to take a ship over. I ran out because it's boring. All Mr. Yinthi says is how we're doing it wrong. I found all three of them. Hey, this is one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring man. If this is supposed to be a bribe, I accept. Alright, either way. Here you go. You're who I'm looking for. Welcome, adventurer, the Conjurer's Guild. Here we communicate with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet, I must confess, the elementals did not whisper of your coming. Here you go. We did indeed request an Azima Rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us and instead means that something wonderful has happened. Ethelred has long held a grudge against the many adventurers whom have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see? And were once so highly coveted by Ul'dah collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Oh, okay, well that's why he got angry at them. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So, as the elder seed seer taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it is easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azima Rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. So I kind of like this guild too, because they kind of like try to strive for peace. They want to listen to the nature, and they're a healing class, which I kind of need. Truly, it was by the will of the elements that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Am I? Yes, I'm on my road. Good. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, there's more. One more guild to join here, and then I go to Ul'dah, and then I gotta join all the rest of the guilds. Biddy. Okay, I need to talk to you first, because that's my side quest drop move. Yes, I am Brea, but I am also awfully Oh, you say Lady Melaine herself asked you to assist me? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though only very slightly. Not that it's anything to worry about, mere nervous energy, is it so? Ahem, I would be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Enzima rose oil and refill its sensors. There are two that require attention. These have a care not to disturb the conjurers amid their meditations. You must be as quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Okay, and I get another quest for you? Brea is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony and needs adventure to bring her scarlet oil. May you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lacked the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it's not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the Bannock. 6 of their vile skin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Okay, there is. The sensors are right here. This is quite easy. She wanted me to do this for her? Amazing. My thanks. I must admit to being rather impressed by how faithfully you follow my instructions. I had always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Melaine has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. Okay, I need all the potions in the world, so yeah. Here we go again. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stillgate Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Initiate? Yes, it is. Okay. Might you be such a soul? Come to join the guild? Yes, I am. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjury emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelves wood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. Okay, hopefully we get to go there and see that. But their desire to settle in the Twelves wood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men, and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals, are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of old, I'm gonna say the mages of old, reasoned that their talents for aetheral manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. The reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gardania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gardanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to communicate with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of talking, isn't there? But yeah, it's all done now. Now we can just do all of the quests that I just need to focus on. After I get the rest of these guilds picked up, I can just do what I want. I don't have to do a single thing of conjuring anymore after this, basically, unless I want to do the class quests. But I'm not going to, I don't think. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak to me when you are ready. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? Yeah. We get a withered cane. That is well. I shall introduce to you our guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Isumi? And Kane E. Senna. Okay, interesting. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hearer. He's the hearer of this times. Okay. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Standing right in the middle, huh? They're all asleep. Did you see the dots in the sleep? Oh, you have horns. I can't move the camera, but okay. Interesting. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade Fane, or Fane. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is the arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. That guy in the background's really distracting me. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand up upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Yes, I do. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, thank you so much for the follow, Skate Tree? Or Skate Tree. Anyway, Skate Tree. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I could call you Skate now since I see that. I'm trying to see what those 7s would mean. Either way. Where was I at? In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for its relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. Yes, there's only 2 or 3 classes that allow you to revive people who are dead. Yeah, now, if you and I are battling, and you die, and I end the battle and kill all the creatures around, before your timer runs out, I can walk over to you and revive you, once we're out of battle. But when it comes to raids and stuff, there's no out of battle, so if you die, it's over. So hopefully you have I'm gonna call it a white mage. There's not a white mage, I don't think. And there's one or two other jobs that can revive dead people, and that's it. Yeah. And there is Phoenix Downs, but you can only use them outside of battle as well. I think you just can't you just can't throw Phoenix Downs everywhere. It's not that type of Final Fantasy game. But yeah. Anyway, that's all I remember. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to become one of us. Or be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp for a single hearing? Not really. That wasn't that hard to figure out. But worry not. For the meaning of my words will become clearer to you in due time. You get to help people out by healing them. Yeah, gotcha. His actually staff looks kind of crazy, but there's also writing in that stone that holds the staff in the middle. Cool. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals of the 12's wood alike. Can you make this vow? Yep. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted. Yet I am less pleased to hear it. What do you mean? By the you are less. Well, I don't know. I think I might have read that one wrong too. Then, by the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and withered, yes, all you get is old hand-me-downs when you first join, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of a conjurer. Take up your cane, Heavens, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign to you your first task as a conjurer in Stillglade fame. Faune. I don't know what it is. So many jobs to do. Alright. Let's do this. Another weapon. Put on some clothes. Oh, and add it to... There you go. I gotta move you up. I'll move you up when I need to. I gotta remember how many things there are. And make sure I have the list of all the jobs and classes. Yeah, because I might miss one or two. There's a possibility of anything. Alright, yes, I accept. The part of Conjurer becomes you, Heavens. Without further ado, I shall assess you your first task as a Conjurer of Stillglade. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Least you wonder how I could so, coolly or cally order the taking of life. Know that things are not as they once were, as a consequence of the calamity, and, I may add, though no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in doing so, you will come to learn something of your art. So, did some people complain that, like, they're all talking about life and stuff and healing, and then he sent us out to do a mission to kill ladybugs, and they had to change his text? Or was it always? Were they well ahead of themselves and already thought of that line? Yeah. Go on, Heavens, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Okay. Time to switch back to my robe. Okay. Now, other than going out and helping all the people, I got to yeah, I'm trying to figure out if New Britannia. I thought my main story was here. I gotta drop off, saw that one coming. And my quest is where I'm at. I just can't find it. I'm looking at it. It's just not on my map. Is my map broken or something? Yeah, that's bizarre. That's very bizarre. That the main quest isn't on my map. Yeah, anyway, I'm glad I knew it was around here. I just had to find it myself. Maybe I have too many quests on the go and I'm breaking the game. I hope that doesn't happen, but you never know. Yedzi? Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosened up a bit. Loosening up a bit has made a great difference. Good. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nafika? Nofika, and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance. Lest the Matreon be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of this as a kind of peace offering. Okay, she bows, and then... Oh. This is not the one that I thought I was aiming for. Not bad, though. I want my other dance. I look over at them, and then I nod. No, am I gonna do it now? Can I zoom in on my face? No, it's too aggressive. Arm swinging. That dude's over there watching me. Is that my fourth smile? I think it is. I think anytime I do this, it's everyone smiles. So that one doesn't count, I don't think. Why, you are a born dancer, dear sir. And so say we. Okay. What's happening? Yeah, that guy. He watched me. Beaten. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. And so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe, and such remembers, shiver, shiver me timbers. So say we, so say we? Oh, goodness no. Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron, forgive us. We are surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? He had an axe. Never mind how I know. More to the point. What could have troubled Mistress Yee Saho? You did. This is the gleeful girl. She said you're supposed to be peaceful, or the elements will be upset. And you know how uptight she gets. Of course, the course of relationship never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Oh, okay. Is the dance over? I got the harvest dance, everybody. She ran away. She assumed that we're all doomed because he brought a saw to the dance. Okay, this is insane. But alright, I don't think I can find any more possible things. I got levy quests, yes. And I got leaving and that. And I got Old Gridania. And then I got... I think I got it all. East Shroud Lavender Beds. Okay, not too sure. Yeah, I think I did all the little extra things in this place. They're all level 1, but hey. Worth it, yes. Okay, let's go to where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, this has been quite the... I went the wrong way. Oh. I'm down here. I need to go to the other area. I need to go to Old Gridania. Silly me. I thought I was walking towards that way in Old Gridania to the guild, the Conjurer's Guild. But yeah, this is it. I don't think there's anything else I could possibly do. Once I do this, I think I'm kind of continuing the main story. I think I'm gonna get probably sent or automatically sent to Ul'dah, and then I'll end back up here to see this quest through, and then I'll be back at that world again, Limbs of Laminsa, for a long time, I think. So I kind of hope I picked up everything. You are the Limson envoy? Begging your pardons, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. I think I have, I thought I had something like that. Yeah, it's this one.
Begging your pardon, sir?
But might I inspect the missive you bear? Absolutely. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. Please come with me. Okay, there's a lot of people doing the main story right now at the same time I am. It's her. It's Kani Senna, or however you say her name.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
I am. And you are voiced over, so this makes me happy.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Oh, well, you kind of are like one of the top leaders of this entire place, so I think it owes much to you too.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Okay, don't get too close to that spearman.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, how do you say your name correctly?
I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Right, I don't know my grand company over where I'm supposed to be. I know of the Twin Adder. That's what I joined when I was a Lancer.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Why would I change the language to Japanese? I would then know nothing. It's Kane. Or Kanye. Nah, she's definitely Kane. Great. I do. Oh, zoom out. There's a lot of people protecting her. A remembrance service for the falling in Cartano. The welcome back side effects, by the way. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. So the lips match the words. What are you talking about? They don't even move their lips half the times. Yeah. Because her lips are moving until whatever. But yeah, I don't look at that. I never see the lip sync thing. So yeah, I miss out on all of those things that people notice. Thank goodness. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorza formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but move instead to enact a terrible plot. The Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. Hence the term meteor, I guess. In a desperate bid to save the realm from the certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartano Flats, and there met with the 7th Imperial Legion. I thought it was V-I-I-D and an H. Yeah, anyway. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see it again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity that followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the Elder Primal, Bahamut, yeah, that's what they were intending, right? Who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorza. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared a little better. A little better than that, huh? Wow. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined but changed. Archon Louis Soa may have had been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from the Cartano. It must be that elven dude who had the shield up. That's probably who they're talking about then, maybe. I'm not too sure. They keep saying names and stuff without faces. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect for an answer. Yet such matters do not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorza. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present the opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. So she seems wise enough to understand what's going on. I wonder if the older guy, the warrior guy, is going to be so accepting. I wholeheartedly approve the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. So if you play through this side, she's the one who initiates the thing, and you got to go to the other two places, and I guess it's a little different that way. She's got a cool helmet and everything. There's a mage there and a bunch of spearmen. You have done You have done for the people of Eosa a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. Also, see that my replica? Really? Reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Yes, I am. Please send the Flame General my regards. Okay, she's smiling. Is this gonna be good? And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Okay, so she needs help with her pet wolf. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Okay, well that's nice. This is a nice place to go to. Now, I gotta go and join 1,000 more things. I can warp right to the place now. I do not think there's any more things. Can I hit this and go here? Yeah, I think it really wants me to go there. I'm just gonna warp there anyway, to the airport. So yeah, this is one place done. Picked up a whole bunch of things, and hopefully I end up with all of the guilds. If not, we may have to wait until a long time to join the ones that I may miss. I just hope I don't miss any though. Truly, I want to pick them all up. We got the Conjurers, the Lancers, and is there no tank class here? Because at least there was the tank class. Dang. If I'm not a lost puppy when it comes to picking games, I blame heavens because reasons. Oh, okay. I'll take the blame. But yeah, I think there's only the Lancers guilds, the Archer guild, and the Conjurer guild, or whatever they are. I already forgot their name. And then a bunch of Disciples ofs. There is no tanks around here. Okay. I'm going. We're moving on. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not HEAVENSARMY, the Lominsian envoy? On behalf of all Highwind Skyways, may I say it is an honor to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? But by the way, Malice Fire, welcome back. I am proceed to the leaving area. I don't know why they have to warp you. Yeah, that's funny. There, now I'm warped into this little room. From him with the thing over his head to here. Amazing. Anyway, we're leaving. I want to go to Ul'dah next. I need to find a way to get my guild from my character to this character, since I prefer to probably make my guild with this character instead of making it with mine and then switching over to this one. Now I need somebody who's playing my game, and clearly one of my heavenlies to do so, because I need to give all my money to somebody else, because you can't trade amongst yourself in Final Fantasy, it seems. Yeah, how strange, I know. You can't like open up a treasure chest and go there yourself. Either way, board the airship, absolutely. Q's main story part 3. This airship goes the way it looks. Okay, good. Why did RestreamBot repeat my message? Because it seems to be broken tonight, Malice. And it keeps saying you're on YouTube. And YouTube keeps messing up on Restream. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing it tonight. Restream is just going through so much. Like, so much problems at this point. So yeah, who knows? Either way, it's relaying everybody's messages at least, but like in a never-ending loop. Yeah, I'm checking my settings. There's really nothing there to make it not happen. It's just tonight it's doing that. It's amazing how much trial and error for Restream. If only they'd like show up to my live stream. They can solve so many of their problems without having me email them and then they ask me a question and then I gotta like say the exact same thing again until they go, oh, that's what you said. And then we get cracking on the things and then it's just like, all right, this and this and this is wrong with your chat right now. And then eventually they'll get it fixed. But it's just like, yeah, there's a lot of problems that they're going through. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I don't think he's waiting there by the exit for me. So yeah, the Flame General's honor guard. Yeah, there you go. Delita, you see what's up? I'm going through the main story to try to get back to people. Yeah, I'm just traveling all around the world right now. I just did like 2 hours of joining guilds again. A little bit of main story. And now I'm in another world where I have to join all the rest of the guilds. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. So yeah, welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Roban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the housing strip and speak to Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Bartholomew. Okay, I've seen that name before, haven't you? But yeah, okay. Door that way and nothing that way. Gotcha. Zoom out a little bit. To the housing thing, to the Ruby Road Exchange. Oh, we're going there first. Until I find my way around this new place. So now we got to see the cities. It's Limsa Lominsa, Gridania, and now Ul'dah. I think I went for 14 to 15 last night. Level? Because that's very impressive. Hello. A new dance. The ball dance, yes. When Malman approaches, beware of the impetus. Makote always leads a merry dance. Okay. You're the dancer? Okay. Psst, you there. Yes, darling. You. They say you're the fellow... You're the fellow to follow. Name's, Molman. And I earn my keep, as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, if you love dancing. But it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. Isn't that the way the tail curls? I guess, says the cat lady with the tail. Still, I don't have one. I should like to be one of those dancers. Dexter? Okay, you know, the sort that engage in the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd love to learn the proper sort of dancing. Less shimmy, more stately? And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Gilanox is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best. That's the word. Wow. So yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm gonna be on soon. Smoking to get ready for some gaming. Are you smoking? In what term? Anyway. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to read that. Either way, there's a whole bunch of... Everybody's dancing here. Everyone's happy. There's a whole bunch of dancing people. And this place doesn't seem so bad yet. Probably around 30 or 40 minutes. So good, because I'll still be here, unfortunately. I'll be here for hours. And hopefully I get out of here and back to the land. Because Delita, I may need to borrow you, like, for some time. I need to trade you like 400,000 gil, and then you need to trade it back to me. Me as in Heaven's Army, and then me as in this Heaven's Army. Yeah, exciting, I know. Wayman would like to know what you think of Ulda. Okay, I think it's alright so far. Very grand city and all. So, how are you taken to Ulda, Heavens? How do I know your name? Yeah, information is my stock and trade, venturer. You'd be amazed at what I know. Lol, Delita, be careful. Sounds like a bromance to me. and Delita's like, no problem, I got you. Yeah, way to ignore Malice's bromance line. Because I ignored it too. So yeah, long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. I like it. I just wish, how come Delita's messages isn't getting whatchamacallit? Did Delita fix the breaking thing? Not much loafing, a little bit here till I can think of what to play next. Well, hey, I got an idea, Malicefire. Why don't you play Final Fantasy 14 and bring your sweet DPS character over? Yeah, actually, just, you probably can. If you want to. Lol, no, yes you can. That'd be a great game for you to play right now. Final Fantasy 14 would be a wonderful game for you to play and get into. I agree. What do you think, Delita? Wouldn't it be cool to have all of us together playing this game? It's just over yonder, and the man will give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, right? Yeah, it is this easy. Uldan Citizen? Since I can't do that quest, I might as well just move on. I gotta find out where it is that I'm going. Okay, I am going... Oh no, those are upstairs. This is the Pugilist Guild. Okay, cool. I want to go there. I'm playing better because at least I'd have someone to chat with in Discord. Well, I might actually have that Discord going. Hopefully one of these days I do. Get that all up and running. Depends on actually how many people show up. Tougher than leather. Visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Or vent, whatever the kids do these days. Well, there's no venting in my Discord. All for good times. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small jobs to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours? Who are you? Okay. You just think I'm only here in for money, do you? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harness they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, and I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I have pelts of a few snapping shrews. Vent as in ventriloquist. There you go. you can do that if you want. Anyway, what say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thonalon. Oh, I do remember Thonalon. I do remember being there now. Oh, I ran into something. And I'm still running into things. There's nothing here. And there's nothing there. Okay. So where is this so-called guild at? The Pugilist Guild is here. Aha! And I gotta go talk to the person at the desk. But I gotta go talk to you because you have a quest too? Does not like the way you are looking at him. But he will let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Wow, okay. Alright, hey, you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? Well, no, well, I do. Alright, I has a weird slash to it. I don't know why. Yeah, anyway. You know, Didalata? It almost looks like Delita. I'm gonna call him Delita. Short, broke, never pays what he owes. This is not the Delita I know. Yeah, that bleeding swear word. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard It'll feel like the second coming of Dalamut. The second showing of the Calamity? Yeah, we'll go with that. If I see that little poopy face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like as not. So you go and tell him. Okay, there you go. So this is the Pugilist Guild. This is the Melee Brawlers Guild. And they fight just the unequipped or with, I guess, gloves. And that would be the way to go. Oh, there's a thingy here. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? Oh, I do have something to give you, apparently. Here you go. A missive from Wymond. Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. Sigh, so it goes. Oh, this. Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, for this particular practitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free. What? We don't work for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird, will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Okay. That was crazy. There you go. We got ourselves... oh, we got ourselves some more history to learn, everybody. Yeah, it's time. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fist and feet, which we employ in great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in your discipline than here. If you would walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Absolutely would I love to join this. A decision you will not regret. But before we proceed on the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Here we go, history time. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorza, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism, as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. What Colosseum? These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Scary. After I hit 50 on the warrior, I'm gonna get a priest leveled. Or you could do both. At the same time and have them both level 50. No, I don't know how. It would be best if you got one to level 50 or 70. And then go to a priest, because you'll get bonus experience the more levels you have in between your highest level. So yeah, it would be best to get level 50 then switch to the other class. Indeed, you are doing it right if you do it that way. Way more experience. The origins of pugilism as we know it ever. Oh, I've already read this. Bloodsend. Takes too long. Yeah, it would. Actually, it would take longer if you did both at the same time. Amidst the chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. I'm a max 1, then start out the next. That is the right way to do it. That's absolutely the correct way. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in the gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when she barehanded fighting, when still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism. I would like to be a monk in this game too, because the video that they keep playing when you let this game play, the monks were like doing some really cool punches and kicks and like shockwaves were coming off of their punches and kicks, and it looked really cool. Now I know you won't be able to do that in this game, but I wouldn't mind doing that. You're gonna start running dungeons at 20? I think so. I think so. If I can. If I had a tank and a healer and possibly another DPS playing, that would be great. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. I could like almost try to get to level 50 as soon as possible too. Anyway, where was I at? When people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, a pretty name, and it is her that the Pugilist Guild owns its existence. The art practice here is based on all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. Cornelia was awesome. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but goodness, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Taking my experience was always an instant cue. Yes, it is. Well, yes, it would be for you. And if you and I are already in a party and we queue, it pretty much would be. But we still have to deal with maybe a good or maybe a not good healer. I've ran into plenty of times when I had a great tank and great DPS, but the healer did not know how to heal, and we still lost the missions because just because of people who are trying a new class. They were trying with the healer, and some people are good and some people are not, and that's just how it is. But yeah, I would like to see more people playing, aka a few of them are already planning on joining very soon. You have no idea how many people I've whispered, Delita. I whispered like 20 people and be like, hey, you have Final Fantasy 14, you should play. And I'm trying to get all of those other subscribers and stuff to show up here. That is my secret plan. I have been whispering many a people who is on my list of people who supported this channel in the past and still do. Alright, now then, before we proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you are ready to meet him. Done, I'm totally ready. So you're ready to present yourself to Guildmaster's inspection? Yes, lol, I gotcha. At least I got a few cooldowns already. I got like nothing. I am so salty right now. My thief ninja has nothing. I'm not even a ninja, I guess, but I have nothing. I am like absolutely shocked I have no abilities right now. Alright, he wants me to join the thing. Do I accept? Of course I do. Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the blood sands of the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Okay, fine. Guess what he's gonna ask me to do the thing, and he's gonna ask me to put on my gloves and then talk to him once again so he could start a quest with me. Guess if I'm right. Haha. Past time you got on your butt back there. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? What's up, dude? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear. What just happened? Alright. Can I join your guild? What? You're here to enroll. Oh, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless, you already know, this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as the blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for the speed and cunning. I think being a monk, though, I don't know if this is right. I haven't ever done this. This one you have to move around a lot. You have to attack from the front, the side, and the back to keep doing the most amount of damage. And you gotta constantly keep remembering where you're attacking when you fire off your move. I think that's what the monk requires. And yeah, I just like to be from the back and just attack from the back, and that's all I need to do. Anyway, Zealous, you already know. Indeed. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques. Whoa! He can move really fast. You also learn to string them together and deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yeah, that was crazy. He's like wicked fast for 100-year-old. He's already out of breath. Wow, crikey! I'm spent from all this talking. Oh, that's what it is. You ought to speak more, son, and give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Yeah, I let him talk a lot, do I? That's it. Ah, right. Joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yeah, I'm so honest. Right now. I'm gonna join this and never do this again. Anyway, yes, you have the fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place within these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. I'm not gonna see you again for a long time, aren't I? Unless there's a quest in here. I'll be back shortly, and then you won't see me for a long while. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills against. And, so as to make my budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of, aura? Sure. That funny girl has leveled up to level 1. I haven't seen her in a very long while. Is she writing and the message disappeared? Or did she write something and I missed her saying something? Hey. Yeah, I don't know. That funny girl. I haven't seen anything in a long while. She said she'd BRB, like, almost 2.5 hours ago. That's a long BRB. Anyway, alright, so where was I at? You're gonna give me the thing, right, some gloves to punch things. They're a tad old and rusted, but they'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. You reckon? I don't want to look mean. I just want to look cool. This hat gotta go away. Now, I've a mind to assign you with your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapon, and let me know when you're ready to begin. I only had 3 classes that I ever really liked in order. Parrot Warrior, Holy Priest, and Hunter. You talking about WoW, right? Because I'm not too sure I've ever heard of a Parrot Warrior. Holy Priest kind of makes kind of sense. And a Hunter as well, but a Parrot Warrior? Seems interesting. Alright, put on some gloves. And, there you go. Yes, I accept. Looking every bit a pugilist, son. Now the lesson can commence. I look like the dude from Final Fantasy VIII with the helmet of Final Fantasy I. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Or Thanalan. Prot Warrior. Autocorrect. Oh, okay. A Protection Warrior? A Parrot Warrior and a Prot Warrior. I was hoping you'd be a Parrot Warrior. Protection Warrior, not Fury / DPS. Okay, there you go. I was right with my guess. But I was hoping for still Parrot Warrior. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here once the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using using the actual class that you're in. I just gave you. Yeah, exactly. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say? Okay, I want to get my, oh, right, I gotta go here and add Pugilist now. And then I want to go back to my rogue and get more experience. So now, I was going this way, and Hall of Flames, huh? Oh, I gotta go back here. I gotta attune myself to these crystals. Eventually I'll be able to warp back and forth to these places. But right now, I just want to attune them. And I might have walked by a whole bunch of them. I was just focused on getting getting the guilds joined. Warriors are more of a DPS and tank. Same in this game, according to my current research. Some warriors are definitely tank and they have some DPS roles, while some of them are tanks and like a support, like put a buff on the entire party, like a protection spell on the party, and so on and so forth. That's all I can say from what I remember seeing of the whatchamacallits. Old Steps of Thal. Oh, this place seems huge. Okay, I need to go back and pick up that one after I go all the way over to the Thaumaturgist Guild. There we go, there's my Black Mage Guild. Motivational speaking. There's the pugilists. I'll continue going the way I'm going. For now. And while I'm running around this huge old city, I'll join all the guilds I could possibly join. And this will lead me where? Outside? Western Thanalan. Okay, good. I do want to unlock some of these maps so that one day when I'm clicking through the maps I can go, oh, this is already unlocked, and I clicked from here and I went, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just hope one day I'll find this. But yeah, color of your world. That might be one of those other things, the levies or something. But yeah, and where the heart is, the goblet. That's a level 5 one. Interesting. Anyway, we're leaving. We're going back in. Yeah, I just want to unlock some parts of the things. Some parts of the maps and everything else I can possibly do here. This might be an episode of just running around all 3 city-states and unlocking the things like that. So yeah, you lost interest in this game when they announced my favorite job for Final Fantasy XI Online got taken from a DD and turned into a tank. I had less interest after that. What was your thing, Malice? I'm curious on what your favorite thing was, because I doth not know what it is. Dark Knight. And so they made a Dark Knight into a tank in this game, yes. They made him so that he can go into his mode, and if you were to die, go into that mode, and then you'll turn into like an undead thing, and then you can get revived back with a cure instead of an actual revive, which takes too long. So yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh goodness, Gatherer's gone? What are you talking about? Alright, I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear, but no more beatings, I beg of you. What is going on? Motivational speaking. Oh, from the Pugilist Guild. I need help to repay a long overdue debt. This guy actually owes money. In Final Fantasy XI, it was pure damage dealer, no tank skills at all. Okay, well if you want to go to pure damage dealer, be the black mage that you said you already are, because that's the most damage I think all around. Unless you be the healer class and just spam holy, but that doesn't count. Or you can be what I'm aiming for and go for like Lancer, Monk, Ninja, and I'm aiming for Samurai. I hope Samurai is here. I really just want to find Samurai. And the Black Mage was just a means to an end of the storyline. Yeah, exactly. I think I got to do that one too, though. I think. Either way, help him out. Look, I haven't got the guild on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch for a high price. Was me dear departed mum's wedding ring. You shouldn't give that up then. Goodness, rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Momine over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. This guy is very nervous, and he owes people money. Yeah, not a cool life to be living, dude. You should play, Melis. That is right up my alley. Exactly. But Black Mage is trickier. I wouldn't be able to play it because you have to stand still and cast your moves. If anything happens to your move, it interrupts. And you have like a long casting things. All of mine are like almost instants or like and stuff, and they have like a 2-second recharge, 2.5-second recharge. That one you have to just stand there and wait. Okay, here's the actual the Thaumaturge, is the Black Mage Guild. And I got something here to drop off? You're giving the ring? Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Zeneth's ossuary? I'm gonna hand over a gaudy ring. I'm not here to ask you for marriage, I promise. Time and coin are against me. Getting into it. How do we Malice how come your channel isn't making millions at this point? Do something to make your channel give you, so that all your subscribers can give you huge amounts of money, so you can do this. I mean, I'm not saying my job's amazing, because it's not, but I did with that job go with this thing. Now I had some amazing people to help ease that complete burden. But yeah, I mean, I hope things work out well for you soon, so you can join us. That's all I want to say. Because I'm not streaming to be successful. Oh, okay. Well, I want you to be successful so you can join us. I want you to be famous now. Hurry up and be famous, please. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Delita? Very well. It is most unfortunate where such drastic measures must be taken. Undoubtedly so, when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering this negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid he would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Wow, it's actually so garbage a ring that it's a fake as well. That dude's having truly a hard time. Okay, there's another quest here. In the name of science, do I get to pick up Why am I doing this? Anyway, the Thaumaturge's Guild is preoccupied with its studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. Help this furrowed-browed man out. Yes. Anyway, I am Erasmus. Alright, great. Of the Order of Nodthal. And these names are crazy. And I'm charged with studying the anatomy of the region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art, is our order of death itself. Okay, wow. Scary. The power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume. The many breaths of Thanalan. Or Thanalan. I'm gonna go with Thanalan. This is like Thanos again. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Thanks, dude. In a footnote? I'll take it. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of the Sultana. By the way, I don't research dungeon mobs or bosses, only raids. Uh-oh. You're in trouble then, because you need to know everything. Everything. Who knows? We gotta get a check mark on everything. Kind of like what my Dragoon did. I check marked every single level 5, every level 10, all the level 15s, all the level 20s. All of them. And practice makes perfect, I say. The rest should be basic tank skills. Oh, look at you. Well then, good for you. Delita, high five. Do take care. They can be feisty little creatures when threatened. I am level 19. I don't think a level 1 to 3 character can defeat me at this point. Alright, time for some more story. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Yayake. Or Yaya. Okay, I'm gonna call you Yaya. Within these hollowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught. Primeval? Primeval? There's so many of those things. Anyway, magics with which to bring about the enemy's ruin, if you can stand still. If you would join our ranks, wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. I absolutely wish to listen to this. Raids have added mechanics that needs research. I believe indeed it does. Yes. Yes, indeed, actually. Yes, there truly was no other answer, was there? Lean closer now, and I shall whisper... You're not going to whisper into my ear? To you, the thaumaturgy's beginnings. I am not allowing you to whisper into my ear. I'm safe enough right here. Sorry, it's taken me so long waiting for my wife so I can get the warm-up going. There you go. Get the warm-ups going. I see. The nation of Ulda inherited its traditions from basic Bladia. Okay. A city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priest of the Order of Naldthal. These are wonderful names, by the way. Who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt the corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, and bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. Okay, wow, really? I didn't think they were part of funeral services. That makes them a little interesting to know with what I'm getting into now. The Dweemers, or Dweemers, in the Elder Scrolls series, employed in the preparations of the dead, are equally efficacious by the looks of that, when applied to the living. Thus does our guild thrive in the depths of Arzeneth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. They're actually dealing with death themselves. Okay, wow. Anyway, what say you then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, yet let our learned sages guide your descent? See, this does not sound like anything my channel would join. Wow. Interesting. But before you leap into the darkness, you must prove malice. This sounds like the thing that you would join. Leap before in the darkness, you must prove to our guild masters, there's multiples of them, that you are possessed in the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit your judgment to our most immediate mages, say the word. Okay. Word? Well, adventurer, will you join our guild? Or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? Whoa, there's like a whole bunch of them. Wait, I also get a shield. Oh, cool. See? That's kind of neat, right? Yeah, anyway. I do accept this. It looks very, Sith-like. Wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, as you sing imagination, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Wow, thank goodness. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices. Yeah, that's just too much reading for me. I've already read enough, just listen to the history. They said. Okay, and they were right. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house, though they all wield supreme authority. It is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco, Kokobee, Coco Bigo, I believe. Do you not know his name? I thought she was listing off the brothers in name order. Okay, so this is like the sanctuary. Look at the crazy curved blade. I drew a blade like that. Or is that a snake you're holding? I drew blades like this. No, that's an actual blade. Floating blade. But yeah. Wow, cool. They must have seen my pictures and took my blade from me. How wise of them. So they're all just hanging about here. It's Coco Bonnie and Coco Bigo and Coco Boha and Coco Bezzy, and this is wonderful. Anyway, time for another one. She's taking forever making stuffed peppers. Well, hey, that stuff, sometimes things just take time. Anyway. Whoa, who, what? Oh, Thal's teeth. Man, did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Wait, I walked up and said hi to you. Coco Bigo. And Coco Bonnie, look at that expectant face, Kobigo. Coco Bigo? That's his name. I'm gonna just call you Coco, since Coco 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, anyway, this gentleman is obviously a new applicant to the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Thanks, Coco 2. Oh, it's Coco 1, 2, 3, and 4, okay. Prelate Yayaki. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems even beyond her grasp. Listen, Coco 3, don't even be trying to no one can remember your names. Coco 4 is up there now. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling, Coco Buki, with whom you should speak. There's, you're Coco. There was 5 of them. I thought there was 5. I only saw 4. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought there was 5. So yeah, you're Coco 1. Okay, my bad. So I had Coco 1 is number 2, and number 2 is, we got them all wrong now. The one up at the top is Coco 5. What's this? Thal has led us a new, aspirant? Coco Buki. I mean Coco 1. Coco 2 says to Coco 1. Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I'm going to ignore Coco 2. I am Coco 1, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish the would-be initiates with a succulent? Anyway, understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. You can have it, Coco 1. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude, the lethal force of which spells far exceed the destructive capacity of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzard, soloments, a thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal, only 3, arsenal of offense incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manners of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings. I'm laughing because it's just like all the vast things you can do, all 3 things. Anyway, teachings. And you too shall hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hands. Plus I played as this to level 50. I had fun doing the fire, the blizzard. I don't remember doing thunder at all, really. But fire to hit things and then blizzard to get AoE attacks around me. Like, I just remember doing that over and over. But yeah. Did I read the rest? Okay, hold the unparalleled power of the discipline in the palm of your hand, or in your staff. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidden chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. You're gonna go kill level 1 creatures, 3 of them each. Yeah, and there's 3 of them. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Yeah, I am. Sure. Alright, a confidence response. I mean, your name, very well, heavens. Let's us mark your initiation with 3 immediately practical gifts. My first gift to you shall be, in addition to your hunting log, taking out 3 creatures 3 times. They're all level 1s, with my 3 magics of fire, ice, and fire, blizzard, and thunder. Anyway, the names of such enemies that will prove suitable for your training as a thaumaturge. The second and third gifts are the scepter and shield, instruments you shall need to focus the destructive force of your will. Why a shield? Yeah, I'm wondering. Do you believe your initiation over? No, you have to first equip them, and then talk to me again. My dear disciple, we have only just begun. Take your new weapons in hand, and I will set you forth upon your first trial. See? Okay. Okay. And okay. Bam. Alright, now I'm wearing clothes again. Add thaumaturge. I had fun with this one. I truly did. This one like had a whole bunch of stuff I could do at once. And just firing up a bunch of things and running out of magic quicker than you're supposed to, but I still had fun with it. I'm gonna move you way up because you kind of like match with that, but above Archer really. It was kind of like this. Now my Conjurer gonna move up too, but yeah, done. Elemental gauge unlocked. The elemental gauge. Oh, if you keep using. Okay, I think I got this already. I think I remember this. Displays several different pieces of information vital to black mages. First and foremost being whether or not they are under the influence of astral fire after casting a fire spell, or umbral ice after casting a blizzard spell, have an increased potency, but will require more MP. This is the same for blizzard spells cast under the influence of umbral ice. Umbral ice also increases the speed at which MP regenerates. Yeah, so you gotta keep tapping into these forms. You gotta use umbral ice to start regenerating, then use your fire to start attacking, doing some damage, and then switch back to your ice form and get your MP back again. I kind of do remember it a little bit. Oh, cool, it's right in the middle of the screen. Anyway, I don't want to talk to you. You're not number 1. Where's number 1 at? There you are, number 1. Wait, are you not number 1? Why are they standing around like a zombie? Why do they look like they're doing the chain lightning that the evil Sith does do? Okay, either way, I'm gonna go talk to him over here. They distracted me. Alright, yes, I'm ready to accept. Well, the scepter complements the avid desire for destruction power within upon your features. Now we shall complete your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerer's might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. To your side. Anyway, that was fun. Now I can just go back to being me again. I can quickly heal. Oh, I only heal with 103. That's terrible. Anyway, put my weapons away before somebody gets hurt. Let's go. Hahito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. You had enough of your husband's poor work ethic and she wants me to whip him into shape? How can the Ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rogue and sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Okay. Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. Okay. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded. Maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak to my husband, Bobo, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Okay, I can kind of do that. My main story is that way. No, this is the quest. Unholy matrimony, okay. The burial chamber? I can't click there. Okay. And Western Thanalon. Great, okay. I don't want to leave. So I dropped off the ring and I'm not talking to Delita yet. Thrall awaits you on the blood sands. What? I am Bobo. Oh, okay. She don't like how you're working with that outfit. What's wrong with that outfit? Anyway, congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Oh, wow. This is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, and she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now she is speaking ill of me to strangers. Ooh, I don't know who to believe yet. Then, well, if you're bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls in the Colosseum. Okay, what happened? I barely heard my name. Oh no, his Delita's over there. The guy who never pays his bills and stuff. Don't worry, it's not you, Delita. It's the Delita in this game, the one that's nothing like you, like almost complete opposite of you. I've got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. Yeah, oh, low indeed. He should give you something for your trouble. Okay, I can go in here now. Okay, I can go here. Is this going to be a dead end for me? Gladiators Guild is there. This place has 3 levels. Okay. I'm okay to go over here. But before I do we have anything else over here? The pugilists, thaumaturges, Adventurers Guild, the Gate of Nald. Yeah, I gotta go over here. I gotta go all the ways over and unlock the thing. So things didn't get pie for years. So is this is the old me, because I used to be like that for sure? Things didn't get paid for years. Oh, okay, wow. But the new and improved Delita has got it all figured out. Okay, checking out over here again. This is the Ruby Road Exchange and everything else. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, so if I walk over here, this is the inn and stuff. The quicksand. Okay. Yeah, there's the innkeep. There's the levy mets. Alright, cool. This is exactly what I thought it was. It's exactly what I wanted to see. And I want to attune this. Yeah, I want to get all of these done. And this place at least has a warp right to the Adventurers Guild. The other one's like the Aft Castle, and I'm like, okay, that's near it, but it doesn't say like the Adventurers Guild or the inn. Yeah, throws me off. And at least Gridania, if you walk to the airport, you're downstairs in the inn. Just crawl up the stairs or walk up the stairs or run up the stairs, however you want to do. And you're good to go. So if I stay over here and stay into this area, all will be good. And find any other things with quests or anything. And Sibold is don't have the right stuff for it yet. This place is pretty happening. This place seems as crazy as Limsa Lominsa. Really. Did I just walk right past my thing? Yeah, I did. Wow. So how quickly do I miss that every time? I'm aiming for these. Yeah, and I walked right on by it. There you go. Sapphire Avenue. Okay, I guess I really don't have to go down here. This is gonna kick me outside again. So yeah, I am going to actually skip running down here and go up this way. I almost have a full experience bar of free bonus experience from level 19 to 20 because I have been moving so slow. Ah, the Weaver's Guild is down here. Perfect. Now we're getting somewheres. More talk, more history, of course. But yeah, and I'll get the some of the quest that's done around here that's inside the city. I'll be coming back to these places whenever I need to. But right now, we won't worry about the outside quests and stuff. I'll be out there when I need to get out there. I just want to join all the guilds and move on from there. Need of a helping hand. Okay. Something in the cream. Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress. I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless. Absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying, not with an E, to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the husking strip. Now, when you're finished, please call on Luku at the Alchemist's Guild. Oh, alchemy! I need to get that guild too. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. Okay. Juliana. Weaves finds yourself troubling loss for manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. Sorry? Siore? A soiree, probably. Is to be held with all of Ul'dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that, with a fury, every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off and search for them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I can ask you to, I can no more ask you to welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how fair. Show me your warmest welcome. Oh, I'm already clicked on you. My bad. Welcome. To the hot bar from Beacon. Welcome. What do you think? Excellent, I dare say. I would work for you myself. Now hurry off, we need those people. Okay, that was my best welcome I had, everybody. She received all the bestest from me. So the Weavers Guild gets to make some pretty fancy looking gear. And possibly make loads of money too. I wonder if Weavers are still making loads of money. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of Uldan fashion. From humble thread, our peerless artisans weave wonders, dreams in fabric form. We are renowned as Eora's finest purveyors of quality textiles, and as her foremost arbiters of style. Needless to say, such renown was not won without effort. Ours is a tremendously demanding profession, you see, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us. Might you be one of them? Absolutely yes. I thought as much. Then I'm sure you're eager to learn all about our illustrious history. As I'm sure you know, Thunderland can be a perilous place. Its vast deserts being wont to punish the unprepared, but it will punish them anyway. While the menagerie, of ferocious beasts stalk the sands, the greatest foe is, of course, the midday sun. Okay, for our perplexions. Anyway, and so ever since man first set foot in this region, he has favored light, flowing fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. Of course, Uldans have never been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant designs spurred innovations, resulting in textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot of this, isn't there? Merchants have little trouble selling Uldan fabrics in foreign markets. So great was their reputation for beauty and quality. And when traders from those same markets sought to peddle their lesser products in Thanalan, well, it gave us little cause for concern. Sunsilk tapestries is synonymous with the textile trade. In Ulda, you see, those who come here hoping to peddle cheap rags swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory. Wiser men and women with an interest in our trade chose instead to join the guild, which the company generously operates for the betterment of Uldan society. We offer our members the tools and techniques needed to become successful, and should they prove themselves especially skilled, they may even be offered direct employment as Sunsilk weavers. Just imagine, adventurer, your designs could one day dictate the course of Uldan fashion. I doubt that will happen in this game. But anyway, that'd be kind of cool if you could. If you desire such fame and influence, then you might be granted a place with us, provided you are willing to embrace hard work. To ensure candidates can endure the rigors of our profession, our guildmaster has taken it upon himself to evaluate each one personally. When you are ready to submit yourself to his rigorous scrutiny, say the word. Are you ready to meet the guildmaster? First impressions are everything, and you do not want to present yourself poorly. I accept. Excellent. Though I do wonder if your attire is appropriate for the occasion. You will find the esteemed Redolent Rose supervising guild operations over there. He is, how shall I put this? And he is relentless in his pursuit of excellence. So long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect. Okay, now he's up here. Let's see your fashion. Okay, you got the hat, but you look like an actual guard, not somebody with fashion. And you have a cactar thingy. That's kind of cool. Anyway, let's go talk to him. I'll stand in the corner over here. What do we have here? Another adventurer in search of thrills and excitement? Shall I dance you a merry jig? No? Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the women of the Ruby Road Exchange will be more to your liking. Why would they be? I'm here to join the guild. Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art, and like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? No. So you say, but only time will tell. I'm not here to suffer while I play games. In any case, you'll need equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good. Then hold it as you would when sewing, and show me you're ready to begin. Oh boy. Do I have all of my things set up? Yes, I have my book. My level 10 book. And these are all daggers. I don't have this one set up right. I don't have the skillet one done. I didn't put culinarian in. Silly me. Okay, and now my needle. Okay, and then add that one. There you go. We're looking pretty fly at this point. Where's my needle at? Oh, mine's just plain. Yeah, I just got a plain one. Yeah, see how mine's got nothing on it? Or maybe it did have something. Can't look at my hip. Actually, it might be something on mine. Or dirt. Maybe mine has dirt onto it. Yeah, either way. Well, you look like you were born to hold one of those. Even so, I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially when clambering over haystacks. Oh, haha, funny. Needle in a haystack joke. And I shan't be issuing you another. You can go buy one for, like, I don't know, not very much. Now, you certainly look the part, but it remains to be seen if you can play it. I bid you craft me a spindle of hempen yarn. A trifling task? Yes. Well, I do hope you find it so. Should it seem even remotely testing, you have no future in this guild. To make a hempen yarn, you will require moko grass, not mako, whoops, the Pharmacy 7 slip up, and lightning shards. The former can be purchased from our own Gigima. The latter you will have to find yourself. The lightning, all of the lightning elemental shards you need to find yourself. That is all. I really hope the mining guild is actually here in this place, because I kind of need to get that going too. Absolutely. Oh, what am I doing? Uh-oh, no, remove that. I don't have to have 2 weaver sets. I meant to click there. Yeah. Okay, another one's done. There is 2 people who got quests here. We Uldans have a weakness for fashion. What are you... why just look at me? I've taken to the trouble to match my my wrap to my hair. Good for you, ladies. Ravishing. No, absolutely ravishing. Okay, I need to welcome you. I welcome you both. Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said it weren't interesting. To whom might I go to inquire further? Well, I welcome you too, Jillian. Or, I guess. Oh, Kesbear, how's it going? It's going great. Welcome back. How are you? I was so enamored with everything. Trying to welcome everybody. And now Delita says, what's up? Yeah, in case if I went too long. Wow, almost a minute went by? That's crazy. How do I get so caught up in this, in me talking for hours? Anyway, the Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Okay, I gotta welcome 3 more people. I could do that. I'm just gonna go welcome people. And So-So and BB. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend, I'm all set for coin. Okay, I welcomed 5 people. I'm good, just working entirely too much. That's not good. Sometimes fun is good for you too. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. How can you be all thumbs? It can't even be possible. This guy too? The lurking leech? Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard, and on duty. No less. Now move along now. Okay, I guess I did that. Secret would-be weavers. I'm supposed to welcome you again, or do you have another quest? Oh, of course. I know where Master Gillanox is. Don't you see these roses on my cheeks? Okay. I mean, you were blushing? You actually own this game? Got tired of playing by myself, lol. Exactly, that would happen too. Anybody playing by themselves would, especially a big MMO like this, playing solo would be the most boringest thing ever. Unless you like playing solo, like I do, but yeah, it was pretty fun playing with other people, going through the raids and stuff. Oh, of course. Okay, so don't use... Okay, and the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage. I've just come for practice. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Gulunx taught me, I have no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but oh, why not? You should find him in the Husting Strip. He said he was headed for the airship landing. Okay, ask about the Steps of Thrall. Okay, I gotta talk to people like that too. Such a good game too. Shame I was even in a guild and tried raiding. Just never anyone act. Well, now's the time to start playing because everybody and their mother is playing this game for this new add-on that's coming out, or whatever it's called. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcoming news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What do we do here? May seem all silk and satin. That's what I wore in Final Fantasy VII. But be sure, but the work within these walls are far from easy. And that, I suppose, our trade is not unlike any other. Okay, moving on. I was moving on. Do you see how many people's running around now? Yeah, it's crazy, Kesbear. Did I attune this? I did. Okay, I want to make sure I did. Weaver's Guild. Miners Guild is here, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to these people since they're right here outside the door. And then we'll go from there. We'll 180 back. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, as long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. What are you talking about? A popular color in the steppes. The most popular color of late? Well, all the colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Okay, red. Okay, I was going this way. I enjoyed playing a healer. I usually am... are you kidding me, Kesbear? You might have to be my healer. Go move your character over, unless you hopefully are, on the Aetherite, or Aether, or Esper. No, it's not Esper. On the World Adamantoise. Hold on, I could find it really quickly. Because I actually have it here, written down to somebody. I thought. Okay, it is Aether. Data Center Aether World Adamantoise. It is Aether. I keep getting it mixed up for some weird reason. I want to go... I'm talking in chat and I'm not paying attention where I'm supposed to be running. I constantly keep losing where I am. I believe I was on Aether. Ooh, so you're already in the right data center. So that means you don't have to swap worlds, I don't think. I guess you can still visit the world if you want to join. Lavender. Bitter Snow Eyes. Bitter Snows. That's his thing. That's his name. I have to start over. I don't remember how to play. Well, that's what I'm doing. I had to actually start all over because I had no idea what I was doing. It's been like 2 expansions since I played last. Me too. I platinumed the game though when I last played in 2013, 2014. I was a child, and I platinumed the game, and now I don't have to worry about any of the trophies. I just play this game for fun and just go through the story. I love it. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved yellow moon, and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I nary a word from her. I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she has gone somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... do you think she left me for someone more dapper? I don't know if she left you for someone more dapper. I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Okay, I gotta go back because it's back this way. Okay. I gotta go back and then drop off this quest, and then now I can proceed on after this one maybe. But yeah, I had to start all over too. I had my level 50 Dragoon, and I'm like, I don't even know how to punch air. So yeah, okay, she's just trying out all of the gear. Yeah, she's fine. Buy God, be good, I guess, or buyer God, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Oh no, perhaps the blue. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting for you. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Okay. That was my quest. That was a quest. It would be fun to play with someone every day. However, as much as I work, it would be... well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I work every day too, you know. I literally work every day. And I somehow managed to focus this channel to everyday live streaming as well. Now, don't ask me how I pull it off, but I do. I just make it happen, I guess. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have I got myself a tank. I could have almost had a full-time healer. And I mean, I'm a DPS, so that's covered, and I'm actually good enough because I beat the game as a DPS. Okay, no, I'm going this way. My camera, I thought my camera was facing the other way. Good. This might be the last one. I don't know. I actually have no idea how many more guilds there are. No, I still got to join the other warrior guild, and oh, we're gonna be here for a while. I still haven't dropped off the letter. I should at least drop off this letter before this episode ends. I hope I do it in time. Well met, adventurer. You stand within the Miners Guild, a place where seekers of the realm mine mineral wealth gather. I want to mine the right stuff so I can keep creating things. Yeah, that's what I want. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth, but they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If I didn't have a family, it would be a lot easier. Yeah, see, okay, I'm just like at a high school, senior high? I don't know what everyone calls it, but I like finished that last year, so I still got my whole life ahead of me, I guess. Let me talk it over with the missus. There you go. It's every day hit. Yeah, that monthly bill thing. Yeah, that too. That's what I was worried about, really. That's what I truly was like. What happens if I start this and I'm like, you owe money, and it's like, uh oh. So yeah, I took a huge gamble on this game, and I hope it pays off. If you have a mind to join our ranks, we'd be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Absolutely yes. A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. I don't know if you can become rich with this. I don't know. Maybe if you mine all the fire and ice and lightning and earth stones and sell them on the markets, maybe. I thought if you cooked food as a culinarian, foods that people would take on raids, that would be another way. Lol, I'm almost 40. It would be fun. I did really enjoy this game. Well, if you want me to sweeten a deal, Kesbear, I don't know how much you know about me, but I am not going for a strict, mean, you must be blah 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 in order to join my guild. I play games for fun, and it would be nice to have a fun group of people to go through this game with. It does take a little bit of skill to be a tank and a healer, and it takes a little bit of skill to be a DPS and not get hit by every single attack that comes out. But it would be nice to just have fun with the game, and I will be playing this for as long as I can. I would like to go through the story and get things done. I don't know if I'll be playing this for the rest of my life. I would hope not. I am a variety streamer, so I want to give you the heads up there. But we'll see how long this can go. I want to see if this actually helps my channel or not. Or if being a variety streamer is what I should have focused on, or something. I'm just trying things, and I just play for fun. So there's your heads up. And I am a live streamer, so that's also a thing to worry about, but I live stream every night, so I guess it's not that bad. Lynette. You look like a rogue as well, Lynette. Either way, to look at the lens around Ul'dah, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thonalon, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms as the foundation of this nation's prosperity. Wow. They make all the money here? I might want to do that. I might want to be myself a miner and make it rich. Yeah. Anyway, of course, the mining trade as it is today owes much to the event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Oh, Mad Mithril. Yeah, Delita, what is what's up? But I want to mine mithril as well, and adamantium. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I was trying to say adamantoise, but I was like, it's not what I'm trying to say. I gotta get over that word. Anyway, never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs come from land near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the Motherlode. I would love to find the Motherlode, by the way. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who in those days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Ah, scary. I had to wait to get on. Okay, the world was full. Yeah, I have to wait every day too, but I don't have to wait like, I don't know, 20 seconds, or I just hit go and walk away. You're right, I don't even know how long it takes me to sign in. I just try to sign in as soon as I can and walk away. There's no waiting for me. Even if my character did have a 20-minute wait queue, I'm not around to look at it, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, presented with the glut of unskilled labor, the glut, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for backbreaking labor and saw naught of the riches they unearthed. Pushed to the breaking point, The workers banded together to form the Miners Guild with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Wow, good for them. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. I kind of like this one too. So yeah, all the ones that you just go and get something, I have a lot more fun than where I'm creating something. Kind of things. I guess I'm a disciple of the land. I enjoy that more than disciple of the hand. There you go. All that is left is to commit your name to our roll. When you are ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. And here we go. So, are you ready to join the Miners Guild? Absolutely yes. And I get a pickaxe. Music to my ears. I, the kind made with one pickaxe, when one pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to the Guildmaster, Adalberta? Adalberta. Okay, that's a hard name. I'm going to call you Adele as well. Right away. There's going to be a lot of Adeles and Delitas in this game, it seems. Way to go, Adele. Her approval is required for you to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Adele is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. She's not retired like the pugilist guy. Her understanding of our trade is surpassed by her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much of it concerning the mining of gold. And jesting apart, you made me chuckle too. You stand to learn a great deal from her. When you are ready, pray present yourself to Adele. You will find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. There's a bar in here? This is a this is a mining guild, and there's a bar in here. So after a hard day's work, you could go to your guild, which has a bar, and drink away your work stress or whatever it is. That happens for those who can drink. Oh, she got a thing over her nose. Oh, cool. Hi, Adele. Well met, adventurer. Adele's my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner? Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in mining refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish once again. Good for them. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and new folk make better miners than adventurers. And few folk make better miners, okay, than adventurers. Because we get to travel all over the place. You being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well traveled. See, even I thought of the travel thing right away, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you acquire skills that will prove to your profit and mutually beneficial arrangement. I trust you'll agree. So, what say you? Will you join us? Yes, absolutely yes. Then I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe. You get to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. Okay. Again, I have equipped so many things at this point. So yeah, I like this one a lot too. I'm gonna move this one up a little bit. I like this one a bunch. Can I reassign the set number? Oh my goodness. Okay, 7. I can just do that. Oh, okay, well I'll just do that later. I'll just organize everything way quicker. I like my new puffy jacket that I'm wearing. Because it matches with my thing I'm doing. Anyway. Yes, my first task. Fire away. You look good with a pickaxe. Heavens, oh thanks, you do too. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns his craft best in the wilderness, with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks? Yeah, I had fun getting copper ore. I think I got like 500 copper ore. And then I went over, when here's 10, I'll keep my other 490. Anyway, there are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanalan. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the gate of the Sultana and the gate of Nald, and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first. Oh, I almost kicked my my headset off. How did I manage to pull that off? No, I didn't kick my head. I mean, there's a wire hanging from my TV to me, because I got it plugged in my TV so you don't hear the echo coming from the TV. And I moved my foot and hit that wire from the TV to me. Yeah, I didn't kick my headset off my head. Anyway, back to the game, back to real life times. You know, I'm always listening at the worst times. Yeah, you are. And I had to correct everything that just came out of my mouth. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. Miners use pickaxes and other tools to extract the mineral wealth of Eorza and gather materials used in crafting. Locations can be mined for resources are known as mineral deposits. To locate mineral deposits, make your way out of the city and then use the miner action known as prospect. So wait, now I only got like a few more things to join and we'll eventually be out of here. Alright. Alright. Can I jump up on this table and then... Oh, perfect. I like when I could find my own shortcuts out of these places. Okay, so now that I'm walking here, I got the goldsmiths. What? The goldsmiths? Oh, that's making accessories and stuff. Forgot all about them. Yes, I did, actually. And then I got the gladiators? And this... Where's the Dark Knight Guild? Maybe I have to join like the gladiators and stuff, and then the Dark Knights will appear later. Kind of like how the rogue did. I wasn't able to get the rogue until I got a certain level. But I don't know where the Dark Knights are. I got the Marauders and the Gladiators. So I'm missing Dark Knights. Yeah, that's a good one. I truly do not know. Either way, I'll be able to warp around and go around places eventually. I just want to get all of this stuff done, and hopefully we find it soon. Once this is all done, hooray, right? There'll be like no more long talks like this. I can just start playing the story again. And I don't even know if I'm going to make it back over to Limsa Lamensa to trade my money this episode, by the way things are going. You're almost level 15. See, I've been just doing this, so I'm ahead of you by getting things picked up. But, like, I am falling behind on levels excruciatingly. Good evening to you, adventurer. And welcome to the Goldsmiths Guilds, where you, have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw materials and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. I already did all of those. How? You must have just focused on the main story and did the main story before I did? How? I'm only now getting... Oh, I did all the side quests then. I'm ahead of you that way, hopefully. You know, if you like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach you all... I hope you're not ahead of me, Delita. Teach you all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? Yes, I am. It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. Malice, Gratz on level 73, dude. Wow. Amazing level, by the way. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. Okay, we got, normal-looking people here. People will know. I want people to know the highest level people around here. Grats indeed. The vast mineral resources of Thanalan has given rise to a grand goldsmith tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, our creations held in the highest regard. However, we of times, lapidaries, lapidaries. Okay, lapidaries. I have no idea. These are crazy names. Are the premier source of Uldan jewelry. We're not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turn our eyes to the east. The only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. Okay. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither, and blazon? Why did I get blazon out of that? And blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Eorzen goldsmithing. So they managed to take other people's things and made it their own. Good for them. Instead of command and conquer, you invited them over and stole. Wow. Either way, here you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see potential in your materials and shape them to your own will. Evans likes to read everything out loud, and being an MMORPG, this is brutal. This is hard on my voice. My voice is like, what are you doing? I can see him losing his voice again. Yeah, my voice is already barking at me. If it could bark, that is. These are essential skills for a goldsmith must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials, and, when needs be, recognize imitations for what they are. It is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the I know I can say this word. Authenticity of a man himself. How? Anyway, whatever. You may one day come to possess such vision, but even the most magnificent jewelers begin life as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with its brilliance. If you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. The noise is so loud over there. It would take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Unlike the other guilds, they are guaranteeing me success. Should you be certain that this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. Am I far enough away? No, it's still in my right ear. Anyway, before you embark upon your journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? Oh, okay. She seems happy. And she's got like a gold crown sitting on a table. This looks like fun. You shall find Mistress Serendipity. Okay, I've been there as a casino place in Final Fantasy 13 too. On the workshop's floor, just down the steps. Show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join. Okay, everyone's just here in their guild. They're not even far. Hi, Serendipity. So when I played this game back in 2013 or 14, Serendipity wouldn't have been out on Final Fantasy 13-2 at that point, wouldn't it? Whoa. Even though it's Final Fantasy 14, would it have been? I don't think I would have played it. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't think I did play it. I don't think I played Final Fantasy 13 till later. That's crazy if I played 14 before 13 as a kid. I gotta look at my trophies and find out. Stop right there, you little troublemaker. People are working here. Oh, pardon me. I had you mistaken for a mammoth? For a moment there. Are you insane? You are insane. Sorry, let's start over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations to become a goldsmith? Yes. Really? Really? Why are you... Anyway. That's great. Welcome. I'm Serendipity. You can call me Sarah. Okay, Sarah's easier. Or is that too informal? No, it's fine. Sorry, I'm so accustomed to this whole guildmaster business. Alright. What do you say your name was again? Apollo? No. BRB. Baby to bed. Alright. Delete us. Leah's doing dad things. Oh right, Heaven's Army. Heaven's Army and Apollo. What's even close? Well then, Heaven's Army. Just Heaven's Army is fine. I actually got the space there. I couldn't actually add it. You can't just say Heaven's Army and then leave a space at the end. Oh, actually, I probably could use an exclamation mark. Maybe that would have worked. Work hard, and one day your creations may line the shelves of Times aesthetics, I guess. Trust in yourself, and you can achieve anything. That was sufficiently inspiring, I trust. Yes, it was. Good. Next order of business. Here's your new chaser hammer? I'm gonna call it a chaser hammer, even if it's not. Well, I'd say new, but it's actually a wee bit. It's actually a bit withered. But never you mind that. To show me that you know how to hold it, so we can get started. I have been doing this all episode of constantly. There's 18 of these things. Okay, and I can just set the number to 7. There you go. Good enough. I don't know if that's all of the things. Minus the other one that I'm going to go pick up. I don't know if that's all of them. Hard to say. Yes, let's begin. Great, let's get started. To be honest, I swear you've done this before by the way you wear that hammer on your hip. Oh, thank you. I'm not even wielding it, I'm just having it on my hip and it looks great. Mind you, yeah, even if you do have some experience, a responsible guildmaster must ensure that her charges have a firm grasp on the fundamentals. Therefore, I command you to craft me a copper ingot. It's simple, really. All you need is copper ore and a wind shard. Our guild supplier, Aston, can supply you with copper ore, and I give you a few, and I gave you a few wind shards, along with your hammer. At least I think I did. If it turns out you don't have any, you need to get some yourself. Isn't this exciting, Heavens? Your first real challenge as a member of the Guildsmiths Guild? Show me the ingot when you're done. Good luck. Anyway, I got more things. And now I can just seriously not come back to this place again for a while. No, I did it again. I keep hitting down once. It's down twice. Okay. Whew. There's only a couple more hours of talking before I'm allowed to move on to the main story. Basically. This is crazy though. Oh, okay. I want that. This is the Colosseum. Okay, perfect. There's a whole bunch of things I need to do here. You have now access to that. And I don't have all of them yet. Oh yeah, they're still upstairs, right. Once I go upstairs, I'll have them all. Exposed wall. Friends the flyer. Friends the fair flyer. There you go. Now we're getting somewheres. Exposed wall. I'll speak with you now. Okay, that was a crazy What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Who is she? Such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look. Look how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Okay, I scared her? I'm not talking to her after this, I'm just leaving. All this gill is now mine. Yeah, what a great level 1 quest. If this is... Okay, well I had to go pick up herbs in my world. But that guy told me like it could have been dangerous, and I feel like I was like helping the land, and he tricked me. But she was like, ah, you scared me. Pick up my money now. It's just like, wow, my guild now, and there had better be knots missing. That appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Yeah, I get probably more guild than what you dropped. Anyway, I'm glad I spoke to you. Oh, we got sword and shield class over here now. Okay. Needs an adventure to pick up an order from the gold. I just came from there. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Okay, cool. Zaza is my name. Yeah, Zaza Riku is what I see there. You'll be hearing about me, about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking that for me, would you? Oh boy. Invitation of ladybugs. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go take out some ladybugs too. Carried your butt in here looking for work, right? Well, you're in luck. It just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. Thanks, Vulcan. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc, on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made him ornery as the Aurochs in rut. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers, they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at a. I was gonna say tent, but okay, it's not tent. Than he has on the battlefield. Who knows what he's talking about? I don't know what these words are. They're not a part of my vocabulary at all. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of those buggers, or don't you? I'm gonna sneak over to the guild first. A little bit more complicated than I thought to get here. Okay, hand over the order slip. Zaza circlet, just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zaza exact specification has proven somewhat difficult. We've ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. Oh, great. Now I'm going to the... How far is this one away? It's not too bad. Okay. I just want to get out of this this first person and map screen mode that I was in. Okay. This is a whole lot of running back and forth, isn't it? But I get to level up little by little. It's my only way to do this now while I'm here. Crooked Haft. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many garnets? Man, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part and ensure the bugger gets bedecked and all the garnets he can afford. If he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Wow. Wow. I guess he doesn't have a name for himself yet. Would I be fighting in the Gladiator, the Colosseum? If I joined whatever guild this is? Yeah, I cannot think of the name right now. Okay, I think I got that one done. Now I'm going this way. I'm staying left. No, that seems wrong. I can't go through that door, so I'm going this way. Okay. Looks like the Goldsmiths Guild logo. But we'll see. This place is actually almost tricky to figure out where I'm actually running. A little bit. Yeah. Either way, one more. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild. Yeah, so they are just called gladiators. Anyway, I wonder if I'd be joining in the Colosseum if I joined the Gladiators Guild. Here our members train tirelessly with sword and shield so that their names might one day be writ in legend. Was that a flash of interest in your eyes? If you wish to study swordplay, know that admission to the guild is free of charge. Awesome. I had marked you as a man of action. I am pleased to see that I was not wrong. Lulu is your name. Now, while you may be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you are new to us, and must begin at the beginning. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not far worse. And like as not far worse. Okay, I don't know what you mean there. The daunting prospect, I concede. But there's no other way if you mean to take on the blood sands one day. That must be the Colosseum. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim the seat of the syndicate? Okay. There's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired to rise to the self-made man. Okay, really? What about if they're a woman, a female of some sort? Yeah, your plans are ruined. And there is no truer embodiment of that dream than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. Well, I don't know if my soul stirred, but I'm still gonna join. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in the legend, or will you reside yourselves in mediocrity and die in obscurity? That is a line from somewhere else. I'm not too sure where, but I've seen that line before. Hopefully I didn't make that line. Anyway, gladiator. A decision you shan't forget. One moment. Make way for Heaven's Army. Fresh meat coming through. Great, don't announce me like that. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Myla. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Oh, she looks really cool. And very powerful. I heard Lulu, so you're Heaven's Army. 'Tis a good strong name. Oh, well, thank you. Someone actually compliments my name. Welcome back, Delita. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Myla. Myla seems to work better. Guildmaster here. If you wish to study our arts, I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. I did not do that. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. No. The sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Heavens, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if B, your fate died by it? No, I don't want to die by this. No. Anyway, the answer is no, I'm not dying. I'm not living and dying by the sword. That guy's over there fanning himself or slapping his face. Oh, he's okay. He looks like he. It's hard to say what he's doing over there. He's distracting me. All right, then. Welcome, gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. You wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. Okay. I like how my daggers look almost like a sword. But anyway, another one has joined the ranks. Oh boy. There you go. Add plus. Subcommands to a new number. You're going to be number 9. There you go. Haha. Alright, let's do this. Yes, accept. Ha! Amazing. What a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, there'll be 3 enemies that you gotta kill 3 times. You'll find plenty of mammoths, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, Heavens. I'm a gladiator, and I aim to train you as one. Now go. Okay, I don't know if I have to switch anymore, but I think maybe we're we're nearing the end of these. How many proficiencies can you have? All of them. I am aiming to have them all. Okay, now I go upstairs now. So I go back this way and then up, or something. I'm having them all, but right now I have 19 or 20. I have 19 of them, plus I could be a Dark Knight, so that's 20. Unless Dark Knight is a advanced class, I don't know. Maybe the warriors get a chance to become Dark Knight or something else. I'm not sure. But I'm looking to go upstairs, so this way. But yeah, I'm joining them all, baby. We're not holding back anything. I'm not talking about classes. What do you mean by professions then? Because you can unlock all of the advanced jobs too. So a dragoon is a job. Okay, there's the alchemists. Perfect. And I'm going that way. So if I walk this way and pick this up and then 180 back, I'll join the last thing. There's 21 things I know I could join, at least now. And this will be the last one, right? I found them all, I hope? Yes, I have. Uh-oh. I might have missed one. Oh, the Scholars Guild. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I didn't see one at the Scholars Guild. I just saw the guild. Blacksmithing and crafting and tailor herb lore. Wait, there's no herb lore. I have the armorer, fisherman, carpenter, leatherworker, botanist, miner, colonist, weaver, goldsmith, blacksmith, and I'm gonna go pick up alchemist. And eventually you're gonna unlock another skill called oh no, I'm running the wrong way. Called what is it called in Final Fantasy VII? Materialize? No. Materia. Okay, I'm trying to get over to wherever, and it's not letting me. Let's go this way then. Oh, and there's a quest here that's not even on the map. But yeah, you can, materia, yeah, you can add materia to your weapons. I think it is materia. I think you're I don't know if you're materializing something, but it seems to be those words. And materia is what I think you're adding to your weapons. And make your stuff even stronger. Your gear stronger. There's never a shortage of white dresses in Ul'dah of our Ul'dah ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under the murderous sun. Okay, I'm still finding all these people to talk to. Oh no. Anyway, I'm just here to join this last guild and then continue on with the story. Yeah, I gotta hurry this up. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Wow, that is not... No. I'm not picking that one. Okay, now looking for people I can talk to. Okay, so they're all out on the stairs. No, there is actually a person here. Good. Red. Ever and always. Red seems to be the most popular color right now. This is Ulda, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists. With fiery fists. Oh, and the sins of and San are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Okay, weird. I think he was gonna go on and say something amazing, but then he said that. But yeah, I think it's materia melding, materializing something. There you go. Please tell me I have them all. Yes, okay, good, I have. I unlocked the gates and the airship landing thing now. Perfect. So I can't move, but I'll look around and see if there's any more people. And another 2 more quests in here. Oh, that's a big boiler thing. Test revolutionary new medicine. Okay. Yes. At last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange, after all. If it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. And if it doesn't go well, as I'm thinking it might, here goes. Ah, an adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst, Dietrich, for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for Sega City. I'm gonna call it Sega City. That marks our dedicated members. Sagacity. Yeah, I guess that's the right thing. Welcome to the Alchemist's Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions, and elixirs, not poisons. There are salves to treat all manner of affections, not to mention miraculous libations, I guess, that enhance the imbiber? Why are you using these words? Beyond his natural physical limits. Okay, great. Normal words. And an adventurer, I am sure you can appreciate the eminently practical applications for our work, I guess that word is. What say you, sir? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Wonderful. Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of our guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Alright, here goes. Though alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, and the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as yet unrealization ambition. Okay. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold and silver, and the mystical medium thought necessary to effect such a transformation is the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, I've heard of a lot of Philosopher's Stones at this point. Which is which itself believed to have Panacean properties, all type of healing properties, and be capable of bestowing eternal life. Well, hopefully I can make one of those. Then I don't have to die on this game. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal had the initially unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distress, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in back alley witchcraft. Wow, dude. That's what you guys were associated with, or people thought? Wow. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ul'dah, though its integration into traditional medicines by Frondale's Frontistery. I have no idea these words. Wow. An institution known for producing special physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Ul'dah from every corner of the realm. It was not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemists Guild. Well, good for them. Thus, while the organization is intensely focused on perfecting sharing the fruits of our research, it is also a paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would revel in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell upon these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to exult in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Yes. Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You will find Guildmaster Severian, anyway, tending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Other than saying no, I don't think you'll get yelled at. What? What is it this time? You must be the merchant's lackey. No, I'm not. Come to bring me my M-swings. Let's have them then. What? Not a lackey. An aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up, and pray that I heard you awry. I want to be. Did that babbling fool Dietrich send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Really? No one? That's crazy. That's very crazy. Did I appear as a kindly mentor to you? No, not really. My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now be gone before I am forced to. But wait. Perhaps I can. Yes, you can be my very assistant. The very assistant I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge to the fold. Wow. Anyway. That was easy. You can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremonies, yes. Here is your first alembic. Do not drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. A withered alembic. Okay. I feel like I should still equip this and then talk to him. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to do this. He doesn't tell you to do it, but you've done 1,000 of them by now. So if you didn't know how to start the alchemist or whatever quest at this point, you were not paying attention. Ah, I see you've managed to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning? Really? Let's see if you can continue this trend of unexpected success. Wow. For your first lesson, I want you to use your withered alembic, I guess, or alembic there, and make me a bottle of distilled water. Wow. Distilling water? Wow. Distilled water is simple. Is this simply the end result of purifying a mercury sample of life's most vital element? As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of the alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a pure form. To perform the rudimentary exercise, I shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance of the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Esmond? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find the basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not the discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Okay, well, other than him being the way he is kind of funny, was doing a fate boss lol. Hey, there you go. Did you win? Because most times you have to run away from them. If you're strong enough to defeat you without a healer, and that's a DPS, yeah, I usually don't kind of win. To the lower level, I do. Oh wait, what? A luxury long lost. I just want to almost like get going. I can drop off these quests anytime. I want to go to wherever it is I'm supposed to go. And I thought it was more up. But at this point, I gotta be level 15. Okay, the reason why I couldn't find it is because I'm wearing my terrible clothes again. I got you. There we go. That's why I didn't see it. My cooldowns. I can't survive. My cooldowns keep you. Oh, wow. Okay, as a DPS, I really can't defeat any of the fate bosses by myself. At all, I don't think. I can even show you. I could do it. I could be my level 19 and take on like a level whatever, and I will not win. I need to be healed, and I need to have someone to take off the aggro from me. So that's impressive that if you can defeat it, that's awesome. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I was going to drop off all the quests and stuff, but I'm coming back here, and I just want to move on now. I talked way too much. Yeah, Bartholomew. The Laminzan envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. So he just wanted me to take. He just wanted to take a look first, and then allowed me through. Good for him. Ah, the Flame General. Look at his armor. How awesome is that?
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
I don't drink. I'm underage. And I nod.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervyn says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Well, I would if I could get to that point in the game. How does that sound, dude?
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Rabban was right. Woo!
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, I did not. So the stuns let you self-heal? Wow. Cartano, I remember that place. Did you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? I do know. So my counterparts have educated you. Yeah. Con A's pet is giving her trouble. Is it? Okay, yeah, I was supposed to tell him that. Well, she should already know. My mind is on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. Okay. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned about how to use Magitech, then did they begin seizing territory from their neighbors. Okay, scary, right? Right. Led by the Legatus Solus Zos Galvus. Okay, Solus is a cool name. They swiftly brought the other nations of Elzabard to heel. And so the Legatus, or Legatus, became an emperor, and his republic an empire. The empire which then set its sight upon Eorza. Scary. But the conquering emperor is now an old man on 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legions, XIV Pharmacy 14, Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Belsar, whose sweet name, right, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the loss of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. Oh wow, so yeah, everyone's still hurting from this calamity, the Bahamut's attack. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire. Even the beast tribes and their primals compared to them. Wow. We must stand united once more. He actually understands that we need to join too. Thank goodness it wasn't like a warrior guy who was just like, no, I don't want nothing to do with this, forget you guys. And then he shows up too late. Yeah, I'm glad he actually saw the right thing too. So, where am I at? That much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merle Wib will have her memorial. Oh, Merle is my leader of Limsa. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Yeah, he seems like a fighter, dude. You got that walk and everything. He signs as well. Awesome. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. Elaine is her name. He is dual-wielding great swords. Why does he dual-wield 2 great swords? Is he like a ninja but can dual-wield swords like a tank? The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Awesome. So excited. Whoa. The music just got really loud. Wind up airship. Okay. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Leaving Limsa Lominsa. Oh, I'm gonna miss Limsa Lominsa. Not really. Bartholomew has informed that may be of interest to you. Information. Inform. My Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon. Oh, you know Baderon! The proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, that man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I think I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtlessly be pleased were you to offer him your services. We gotta go back to Limsa Lominsa, everybody. That's what the game wants. Well, let's just warp there. Now, I'm warping from way across the world. I don't know, hopefully the game doesn't explode. Because, yeah, I am, like, pretty far away from each other. So, yeah, I mean, I have leg trip, which I could stop an enemy for a few seconds. I got one cure before I'm, like, really in trouble, and I can only heal myself for 100 anyway. But even as a Lancer and this rogue, I can't seem to defeat bosses on my own. At all. I can't kill them quick enough before they can kill me, basically. This is going to be a long load, I think. I made it. All right. So, the aft castle is up above. I can just walk up these stairs. Was that person's name Sassy Snorlax? I don't want to run back and find out, but I thought I saw Sassy Snorlax. Good name. But yeah, I'm trying to tell you, lol, I know how to work my role no matter the game. All basic setups. Yeah, I know you are, but I don't think it's possible for me to do it, no matter how amazing I would be. It's just not gonna happen. No matter what I do, even if I pop all the right things, at my level, I don't stand a chance. So it seems awesome that a tank can do that. And I know a healer can get through those too, because they can keep healing themselves. But it takes a while to kill things. Either way, I gotta speak with you, dude. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in, well, if it ain't the one and only Heaven's Army. Apparently I am the one and only. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that. Adventurer being you. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy, not scary, hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. That's 6,000 experience for that. Another 6,000 coming my way. Has need of a capable adventurer. So now this is my level 15 quest. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Satasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. You just passed me? That's hilarious. Like I told you, man, you'll be able to pass me in, like 2 playthroughs, you passed me in what I did in days. Days of live streaming. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over at Swiftbirch, folk have been folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the floorboards creak. I mean, I ran by you. Oh, I thought you meant you passed me on level and story. Well, why didn't you stop and say hi? You rebel, you. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I would be happy to elaborate, says Rainer, the Marauders Guild dude. That must be your dude right there. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? He's neither. Neither, in fact. See, I knew it. I came here to welcome Heavens back to Limsa Laminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel on the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came by my attendant no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol in the region, the Satasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Shahagan testing their defenses daily, I am loath to assess the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Absolutely would I help you. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You've heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Perfect. Here, I'm looking for Delita. There you are. I can't lock on you. There you are. Welcome. What are you doing just sitting there? I like your axe, by the way. Ah, that's a nice powerful axe you got there. And nice cattail too, by the way. It's so hard to click on people when you're on PlayStation 4. Look how long it takes for me to find you. There you are. Alarm? Group pose? But yeah, Delita, it's so good to see you. In game and here on Twitch. I'm looking forward to like New Age Goku. New Age Goku. There you go, with the tail and everything. But yeah, did you do the oh, maybe you need to be level 15 to start that house stuff and get all of those training things done and get this outfit that I have. It looks so good on me, right? Either way, there is a whole bunch of pluses here. What's going on? Why this? But yeah, it's so good to see you, dude. Rising to the challenge. Ill pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to stop here. My voice is just like, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna continue working. If you keep this up. But yeah, I best behave myself. I can feel my voice going away sometime soon. Aft Castle? No. Aft Castle is south. Now that I've been to another part of the world, I've already forgot this place. No, I'm joking. I just want to confirm where I was going at. But yeah, I didn't join the Dark Knight guild unless it's like the Rogues Guild. It wasn't there at the beginning until you complete something and then unlock it. It's official. I give up. My brain just didn't know what to pick and tried to narrow it down, but now it's too dang late. So yeah, I can help you, man. With this serious face, man. Final Fantasy 14. That's the answer, dude. That's like the best answer I could give you. And you could join in on the fun festivities of the funness that will be had for all. Fairly obvious. But yeah, I have no problem picking games. Your help is fail, lol. Yeah, you want to so badly. I could feel it through the computer that you want to play this game with us. and you haven't thought of all the options yet to make it happen. So I'm waiting on you. But yeah, I best be drinking some green tea tonight, I think. Yeah, I don't want to lose my voice. Not again. I lose it too many times. Now I know that 7-hour episode was overkill. Plus, all of this text is just too much for any human to read, I would think. Oh, look at that armor! Oh, he's gone, but that armor looked awesome. So we can all join the guilds, right? Exactly. And I could, if I send my money, hopefully soon. Toledo, if you're on next times, I can probably make it happen. Or, I mean, even after the live stream, I could kind of do it, if you're going to still be around for a bit. To give you all of my money with my other character, so I'll meet you here. With all my money, trade it to you if I could figure out how. I think I gotta send it to you via a letter. And then you just take that letter and send it to me. This one. But it's gonna be complicated because I think it might be more harder than that. But I have to trust you with all of my money. And then with that money, I can at least probably buy something, I hope. I hope houses don't cost more than 400,000. And then we can have our own guild house. You're on for another 7 hours? Wait, should you be sleeping and then getting ready for work and then doing other crazy things? So yeah, you know what, I'll try to figure out how to do it, Delita. So I guess I can't add you now. But if you're gonna be around Limsa Laminsa, around probably the Moogle, I guess I gotta send a letter to. If I can find that Moogle. Alright, you know what, I'm going to the main crystal, because that's where I think I gotta end up at. I sleep like 2 to 4 hours. Dude, that's not a lot of sleep. I'm gonna go to the plaza, because that's where I think it all has to happen. He works so much he needs some time to enjoy the game, lol. Yeah, true. I feel that way too when I have to leave my place and go to work when I would want to be home and do more live streaming stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how. How do I pull everything off? Delita sounds a lot like you. Yeah, I like my sleep though. How am I supposed to be able to talk to Delita? That was an interesting sound. Everybody warped there. Look at how many people there are. Oh, so many people. Either way, I'll stop my live stream here because I feel like I gotta... If I could pull off the money thing, I'll have more than... Where's my money at? Oh, I'll have more than $13,000 at this point. PS4 uses USB keyboards, and I think there's a digital keyboard you can use with the controller. Yes, there is. But I definitely don't want to use that. I want my controller in my hand. No keyboard, thank you. Because I kind of want to get all of that working somehow, some way. Huh. Either way, I'll figure out everything I need to do. I should at least sign up for this thing. Delete, I'm probably going to send you a whisper very soon. And then we'll see how it goes from there. But yeah, hopefully I'll be more richer in the next episode. At least that's the plan. So, my bad for the long bunch of joining all the guilds, but now it's done, and I don't have to do them unless I'm switching to the thing. Oh, he's whispering you. There's that bromance again. Like, I already got you in the thing, Malice, so I can't whisper you. So yeah. But that dude's wearing the Final Fantasy V enemy armor. Are you kidding me? That looks crazy. Either way, I hope you enjoyed. Now we can get back to the story. The story again, if I can start leveling up. I already got more than enough experience to get a bonus spot throughout the entire level 19 level. So yeah, it's gonna be great. You got a Dragoon armor in Monster Hunter? You got the Dragoon armor in Monster Hunter. That sounds awesome. That was another game I was thinking of playing for my channel, was Monster Hunter. Since it was on sale and everything. But I decided to go with this instead. But yeah. There you go. They did a crossover once. See, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool when they do crossovers. they had a behemoth fight in it. See, it's so cool when they do stuff like that. That'd be the things I wouldn't mind finding in video games. But yeah, if I keep on talking, I may not have a voice tomorrow, so I best behave myself. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.